All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, serving as your presiding judge. Good morning to each of you. We are ready to get started with our 8:35 a.m. docket. It is my understanding that those matters that are scheduled for 8:32 matters, that they are both intakes, and those individuals should be coming physically into the courtroom. I do see that Mr. Ayers is here on this morning, Mr. Fikens. So if you all can start working on that, that would be great. And then Miss Mack, there's someone else in the courtroom.
Yes, that's Miss Jasmine Perez.
Yes, thank you. I'm glad you're here. So one of our intakes, she is here. And so we want to get that started as well. So I need someone to come and set up the conference room so that we can get her set up to do her intake. There are also a few people that are going to come on for formal hearings. And so I'm going to ask that the officers be placed in a breakout room as well as the attorneys. And let's notify the city attorney. Oh, I'm sorry. I had something over your face. Good morning, Miss Walker.
Good morning,
right. Good morning. We are ready to roll. So wait, Miss Walker, I am going to give you co-host so you can do what you need to do this morning to get your matters ready. And let me know when you are ready for me to call them, okay?
Judge.
All right, very good. With that, I am going to start off by having the attorneys for specialty court please place your appearance on the record.
Thank you, Judge, and good morning. For the record, Jesse Reed, Drug Court, Veterans Court, Specialty Court, Defense Attorney, P23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients today. Thank you, and good morning again, Judge.
All right, good morning, and your motion is granted. Mr. Reed?
Good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, and I would make a similar motion.
All right, good morning, Mr. Fikens, and your motion is granted. Mr. Griffin?
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin, for Sobriety Court this morning.
All right, good morning. And then Ms. Harris?
Good morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris, case manager for Specialty Court.
All right, good morning. And then Mr. Yancey?
Good morning, Your Honor. Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Specialty Court.
All right, good morning, Mr. Yancey.
Good morning.
I'm ready on the first 8:35 a.m. matter that I have, and I see the participant space, and so I'm going to call his case number 230-581-2101 for Bryant Buckerfield. Mr. Buckerfield, unmute and state your full name for the record, please, sir.
Brian Buckerfield.
All right, good morning, Mr. Buckerfield. How are you today?
Good morning, Judge. I am doing good, thank you. How are you?
I am doing very well, thank you, sir. Good to see you bright and early. Mr. Buckerfield, how are things going with you with respect to working your program? Let's start there.
Okay, no issues. Did my random test this morning, my first one this week. Probably I have another one this week. Other than that, no issues. I do have some good news regarding getting my license back. I will have all the money I need. I'll be sending my final payment in Monday to Tennessee. So then when I do that, I'm just going to wait for my clearance letter, and then I can move forward to Michigan and pay my reinstatement fee and take a driving test, and I should be good to go.
Come on, Mr. Buckerfield, that's awesome news. Wonderful, wonderful. Because I know you started off thinking, how in the world am I going to get a driver's license?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Just, doing everything I'm supposed to do, and, keeping a good attitude, working all the time, being responsible, having a good budget plan set up. everything's just working out fine. I couldn't be happier.
Very proud of you, Mr. Buckerfield. Very proud of you. Listen, just like things worked out with your license, even though it was kind of a messy situation, what does that teach you about messy situations?
Make better decisions to not get in messy situations.
That's a good one. Better decisions. What else?
Yeah.
What else does it teach you about messy situations?
Well, it's not the end of the world. You're going to get into messy situations, whether by choice or by not, but just being, perseverance and, not giving up and just, stay with your, have a good game plan, I think is important. Having goals, taking things one day at a time, just doing the right things. And if you do the right things, things usually work out for the best.
Yes, sir. I love it. Yes, sir. Because oftentimes, not just in this program, but life in general, people get into messy situations and then they make decisions that make them messier. You were patient and you kept being diligent about doing what you needed to do. You also didn't drive, so you didn't have other issues. And it worked out for you. Good morning, if you could approach. And so it worked out for you. And so I don't want to see the Scarface book cover. All right, that was a scary movie for me. All right. And so, Mr. Buckerfield, it worked out. And I am very proud of you. You are doing a great job. I'm going to hear from Ms. Harris. Before I do that, Ms. Harris, I need to do a quick sidebar with our officers. 1 second. Good morning. Why'd you go to Washington? Y'all know I'm a creature of habit. I like the status quo. Well, oh, no. Rightfully so, because I would be on your head if it was mine.
So yeah, that's the only reason why otherwise.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. All right. All right, let's do it. All right, Ms. Harris, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Buckerfield?
Your Honor, Mr. Buckerfield is doing fantastic. As he reported, he is focused on the goals he's established for himself. He's keeping a positive attitude. He's doing everything he needs to do, taking his program very seriously. He is on target to promote to phase 3. He is 78 days into phase 2. So at his next hearing, we should be promoting him to phase 3. And then we'll be one step closer, Mr. Buckerfield, to getting everything taken care of for you. So he's in compliance. He's doing great. And I have nothing bad to say. He's doing wonderful.
All right. Awesome. Mr. Buckerfield, did you have any questions or concerns that you need to raise with the team this morning?
Yeah, a couple issues. I don't know. As far as, okay, I have a sister that lives out of state, Illinois. She's going through difficult health situations. She has cancer again. She had breast cancer a couple years back. She had a mastectomy and she was clear for a few years. And then she's back. She has cancer again. I was going to ask the court. It's nothing is set in stone at this time, but just to get any information on it, if I was to want to go visit out of state for a few days, like maybe 4 or 5 days,
Yes.
what would I do to do that?
All right, so this is what I
possible?
want you to do. Well, it is possible, but this is what I need you to do. I need you to get with Ms. Harris. She'll give you the protocol for a request to travel out of the state. And
Okay.
so it's not a lot of footwork that you have to do, but it is a little bit because you
Okay.
do still have to test if your color
Yeah.
is called. Okay. You still have to attend do the things that you need to do in order to stay on track. And then Ms. Harris will get that to the team. I'll review it and then I'll either approve it or deny it. And Ms.
Okay.
Harris will communicate that to you. So if you don't have a specific date, at least start, my suggestion is to start the footwork now. So that
Right.
when you get a date, which may come, unexpectedly, then you're all set and you're ready to travel, okay?
Okay.
All right,
And
sounds
then
good. All right,
one other thing. I'm gonna be. I want to I got a letter about my community service. I've been trying to get a jump on that, and
okay.
I did get a letter yesterday from a Mrs. Where'd it go? Oh, Miss Lisa Green, and it
Yes.
said I guess I don't. I thought that I could choose where I could do community service, like maybe in my area. But she gave me.
No, you have to do community service in the city where you offended.
That's
And
what I.
so it is Detroit.
Yeah. Okay. That was my question. Okay.
Yes, sir.
It was like I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I need to call her because it was for um uh community. Is it community? Oh boy.
So, Mr. Buckerfield, this is what I'm going to have you do because I don't get, I'm not involved with the details of community service. I do know that it has to be where you offended for purposes of this program. And so I'm going to ask you to get with your case manager. You might want to get with Miss Green first. And then if you're not clear, get with your case manager and you all work it out on that end. Okay? Can I get you
Okay.
to do that?
Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that.
All right. Awesome.
All right.
But thank you for being concerned about that community service
Yeah.
because you've got to get it done. Okay. You got to get back. All right.
Yeah. For
All
sure.
right. All right. Awesome. Anything else, Mr. Buckerfield?
That's it.
All right. If nothing else, I'm going to give you dates. I have you in phase 2. That means that you are going to have a consultation on March 28th. That will be at 12, strike that at 1:30 p.m. And then you will have your hearing on April 4th. And that will be at, let's see, I can still keep you on, for 8:35 a.m. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that works for me. Thank you.
All right, very good, very good. I'll see you then. Make sure you reach out to Ms. Harris about any questions, okay?
Oh, most definitely I will.
All right, good to see you.
All right, you too.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you, everybody.
All right. I am going to go to Ms. Gray. I have case number 160-459-3401. Ms. Gray, unmute and state your full name for the record, please.
Keishanti Gray.
Good morning, Keishanti Gray. How are you this morning?
I'm blessed, Your Honor. How you doing?
I am too. We in the same boat. Where are you this morning with your pink hat on in my courtroom?
I was getting ready to
you can't
walk
come in
out.
with no hat.
I forget. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was getting ready to leave out to go to school.
All right, ma'am. What time does school start?
I got to be there about 9:30, but.
Okay, you gonna make it, right?
Yes, ma'am. I have a lift. I got a lift schedule waiting on me.
All right, yes, ma'am. All right, and you still taking care of business, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. All right, tell me what's been going on with you since the last time I've seen you.
I got the keys to my place. I did.
You got the keys to your place, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I love it. All
Thank
right,
you
when
so
are you gonna
much.
make that move?
This weekend. I cleaned it up. I did. So I'll be moved in and all settled into this week.
Miss Gray, are you ready to be settled and stabilized in a place so that you can continue to soar? Because you are soaring, ma'am. in case you
Yes,
didn't
ma'am,
know.
I am. And it feels good to store. It actually feels good. It feels good to do the right thing this time for a change.
It does. It does.
Yes, it does.
See,
It's not as
I
hard as I
love
thought
it.
it was.
You know, that's where I was going. I was like, what's different this time? Because last time you gave me a hard time, and you started off this time giving me a hard time. So you
I'm a little
wrapped
under the
around
weather. My
you.
asthma messing with me right now, but I got it. My asthma kind of acting up on me.
Okay. But you're still doing what you're supposed to do. You're not excusing yourself from life because of asthma, right?
No, ma'am. I have no excuses to make this time. No excuses. Excuses get you nowhere.
They really don't. They,
Nope.
they get you somewhere, but it's not a pleasant
It
place.
don't be in
Okay.
the right place.
There you go. I do want you to take care of that asthma. Make sure you're doing everything you're supposed to do because I need you healthy. Because I need you to continue to soar, ma'am. Okay.
I am. I promise. I got y'all.
All right. Very good. Are you having any issues, concerns, or questions that you need to raise with us on this morning?
Nope. I spoke with Mr. Griffin. I told Mr. Griffin. He told me to talk to Ms. Price about it. I called her. She didn't answer yesterday. I want to change the program I go seek my counseling and my therapy from. I want to change it because positive images not really giving me what I really expected for them to give me. So I would like to find me a new location because I need it. Like I do group therapy, but I want individual therapy as well.
And she should be in individual therapy as well. Miss Price, go ahead and place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Judge Holmes. Nicole Price, Clinical Assessor, Specialty Court. Ms. Gray, when you're free today, I'm here till 4:30, so give me a call.
Okay, I sure will. Yeah, because I was speaking with Miss Curlin, and I didn't know that they offer like group therapy. Like I don't mind speaking in front of people, but certain things I just want to keep it strictly between me and my therapist or my counselor I have, and she wasn't doing it. It was all open discussion, and I didn't like it. I was uncomfortable.
Okay.
In some situations.
Not a problem. Just give me a call. I'm available today.
Okay.
All right. Very good. Thank you so much, Miss Price. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Miss Gray, thank you for again taking care of business because you could have just slid under the radar, but you brought it to our attention. That lets me know you really plan to work this program this go around.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I love it. I love it. All right. How are those babies doing?
They doing good. They doing good. My daughter got a 3.9 GPA. My daughter did.
Come on, daughter.
Yep. She made honor roll. One of my sons got a 3.5 GPA. So my kids are doing really good. Yes. I just gotta work on the two oldest. I'm gonna get them together, but my two youngest, they doing real good. They are.
All right, very good. Listen, how old are your two older children?
He'll be 13 Monday. My birthday is this Sunday, and my other son will be 10 next month on the 25th.
Oops, I'm sorry. The alarm just went off at my house, and I think I did something very wrong. I forgot my son was upstairs, and he just went on the hall. I don't want them to come arrest him. Well, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. All right, I should be good. All right, come on, Miss Gray. You said you had one baby that is 13 and the other one?
He'll be 13 Monday and the other one will be 10 next month.
All right, very good. Very good. And so, Miss Gray, and you said your birthday is Sunday. Happy birthday.
Yes.
You got another
This is gonna be the
birthday.
This is gonna be the first birthday I ever spent sober. Yep, it's new for me.
Miss Gray,
Yes,
that
it
makes
is.
me happy. I don't know if you hear
Yeah.
clapping, but we are excited about. Do you mind telling us how old you will be?
I'll be 35 this year. It's the milestone I reached.
Yes, and you're going to be your first birthday as an adult or whatever, as that will be so.
Yep, as an adult sober. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, I am proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm
Yes,
proud of
I
myself.
am. Yes, and you should be. Listen, I heard you say that you had some things that you needed to do to get your 13-year-old or about to be 13-year-old and 10-year-old together. I want you to have some conversations with Mr. Griffin and with Miss Price
Okay.
about, and probably more so Miss Price, now that I think about it, Mr. Griffin, but you may want to talk with her too, because we have resources available for family reunification. And so we know that a part of our healing and wholeness is also seeing the people that we love that are attached to us, that we're responsible for being healed and whole as well. And so we have resources to help with that. I'd like for us to do that. So team, if we could address that, I picked it up and I want to make sure, I don't know if they're too old for Sesame Street in the community, because that's the first thing that came to mind. They might think we're a little off if we start talking about Sesame Street in the community. But I know we have family reunification resources available, and let's see what we can do to help. I don't want you to put your kids' business out there because we are streaming live this morning, but I want you to talk to the team members that I've identified, Ms. Price, Mr. Griffin, and see what we can do to help. And then you all can update me in staffing, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Mr. Griffin, what do you, Ms. Gray is in compliance, at least that's what was reported in staffing. She's doing a phenomenal job, and you also made a recommendation. I'm gonna let you make your recommendation.
Yep, the recommendation was to promote Miss Gray to phase 2 today. She's in compliance with everything, really working hard. Congratulations on getting your house. She did reach out to me about the treatment. So I did have a conversation. I didn't get a chance to email Ms. Price yesterday, but we did have a conversation about her treatment. So we on top of that. So everything is just going well, since the earlier stuff, but she told me she wanted to do this for herself and for her kids, and she's doing a good job so far. So I'd like to make the recommendation to promote Ms. Gray to phase 2 of our 5-phase program.
Oh,
absolutely. I need everybody to join me in celebrating Miss Gray on her promotion to phase 2. Congratulations, Miss Gray. Look at you. You are doing it. I love it.
Thank you.
All right. All right. If you don't have any more questions, I want to give you your next dates. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready.
All right. You are going to have a consultation on March 28th, 2024, and we'll put that at 1:30. And then you'll have your next hearing. It will be on April 4th. And Ms. Gray, I would like to put you on for 8:35. Does that work better for you?
Yes, ma'am. That works perfect.
All right, very good. I gave you my last slot, so you'll do 8:45, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right, very good. Go and be great. Enjoy school today, and we'll see you next go round.
Okay. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, I am ready on, let's see, those were my 8:35 individuals. I'm gonna go now to my 8:45 a.m. individuals, and I am starting with Mr. Khalid Hamid. Did I see Miss Cleveland?
Yes.
Yes, I did. Good morning, Miss Cleveland.
All right, here come.
Miss
How are you
Ma'am.
doing?
I'm well. Can you? All right, let's do it. I have. All right. I have for Mr. Hamid. Where's Mr. Hamid? There he is. I know what you're reading. Scarface. That movie traumatized me as a kid. Sir. All right. Let's do it. I have for you case number 210-446-6301. Mr. Hamid, please state your full name for the record.
Khalid Hamid.
All right. How are you this morning?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am doing very well. How are you doing on your job? Are you still enjoying it?
Yeah, Walmart's been great. I'm enjoying it.
You are enjoying it. All right. You're
Yeah.
still making acquaintance or even friends with people that are doing the things that you're doing and on the same path as you.
Of course. Yeah, I actually got two people actually came with me to the mosque and actually they wanted to convert, so I helped them do that and walked them through that step. So yeah, it's been nice. I've been enjoying it.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. And what are you doing towards your goal for school? Because I know that's a goal and you are very, very smart, Mr. Hamid. So, I'm not letting that go.
Yeah, no, honestly, my main focus is I'm trying to, my weight has been giving me so much problems, so I'm like turning to another alternative route. I'm trying to look into bariatric surgery. So a lot of my focus has shifted into that. So right
Okay.
now I'm working some stuff out for that. Hopefully in the next few months or 2 to 4 months I'll be able to get it done. Um, so yeah, as of right now, I was really focusing on that. Uh,
Okay.
but I've not forgotten about attending school and creating a career for myself. So I'm definitely gonna get started on researching on that as well.
All right. I want you to keep school on your radar. Okay.
For sure.
All right. And I applaud the fact that you are looking at your weight as it relates to your health and you're doing something about it.
For
Very
sure.
good. Very good. How are your parents doing?
They're doing great. I can't complain. They've been healthy. They've been good. I can't complain. I just thank God every day.
All right. And they are still supportive of you on this journey?
Of course.
They are. Awesome. I love it. Very good. Very good. What issues, concerns, or questions do you have for the team on this morning?
As of right now, I don't have no issues or concerns. The what I did tell Miss Cleveland because like now I'm fasting because it's Ramadan, and I was scared at
Yes.
first like I might not be able to like pee when I got a test, but I've been doing fine. I've been able to make it work and manage. Uh, so basically, if I have to test that day, I'll just hold it in the whole day till I gotta go. It doesn't matter. I made it work. That's what I was just trying to say. I made it
All
work. I just
right.
wanted to Miss Cleveland to know that I got that taken care of. And yeah. Sorry.
All right. Well, you're using your problem. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit. You're using your problem solving skills that you
Yeah, there
learned
you go. That's
to
what I was
solve
trying to say.
problems.
Yeah. There you go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I applaud you for that as well, Mr. Hamid, because I can remember that you used to make excuses whenever
Yeah,
there was an
yeah.
obstacle, and you used that as an opportunity to bow out of fulfilling your obligations. And so look at you now. You are solving problems. I love it.
Yes, for sure.
I love it. All right. I'm going to hear from Ms. Cleveland. Ms. Cleveland, you reported that Mr. Hamid is in compliance. Is there anything additional as to Mr. Hamid? Did you place your appearance on the record? If not, do it for me, please.
I apologize, Your Honor. Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court. Your Honor, it is as reported, with Kathy recently. He's doing what he's supposed to. He's following court orders. I had that conversation with him about what he was talking about with his problem solving that he achieved, thank goodness. But I knew he could, and I checked his screens every day, and everything is good with his screens, Your Honor.
All right, very good, very good. If nothing, anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Hamid?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, sir. Good report. Keep up the good work. We're proud of you. Be proud of yourself. We know it's not easy, but you're doing a great job. Thank you. Have a good day. Be safe.
Thank you.
And if I might add, Your Honor, yeah, Mr. Ahmad, you're doing a great job. You're problem solving on your own. That's great to see. Keep up the great work.
Thank
All
you.
right, very good. All right, Mr. Hamid, if nothing else, I'm ready to give you dates. You are in phase 4. So you will have a consultation on April 4th. That will be at 1:30 p.m. And then you will have your next hearing on April 11th. And I am going to put you on on the 11th. All right, I'm gonna put you on at 9:00 a.m., okay?
All right, thank you so much.
Did
You
you
guys
get
have a
that?
great day. Yeah, I got it.
All right, very good. Take care.
And happy birthday to your mom too.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Hammond. Today is my mom's birthday. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is. You remembered. How did you remember?
Because I told you today's my birthday.
And I forgot your birthday. Listen, I'm so caught up in my feelings this morning. Mr. Hammond, happy birthday
Thank
to
you.
you, sir. Yes.
Thank you.
I remember there was somebody's birthday today, and I woke up early this morning, and I'm choosing to remember her for all the wonderful things that she poured into me and all those good things. But listen, this makes my day for you to have your hearing, and you are doing so well, and you have made so much progress. You know, we got off to a really rocky start, a really
for
rocky
sure.
start. So I can't think of a better birthday or a better person for my mom to share their birthday with my mom than you, because you are the epitome of what it means to be transformed, to start anew, to make good out of bad. And so I celebrate you today on your birthday. Happy birthday,
Thank you
Mr.
so much.
Hammond.
I really
Come on,
appreciate
y'all.
that.
Let's give him an applause for his birthday. Come on. And you
Thank
know
you,
you
everybody.
can't turn up today, sir. You know you can't turn up. Just remember, Judge Holmes is right there with her hand on the dial, and she will turn you off if you turn up today. All right?
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
All right. Take care, sir.
Bye-bye, guys. Take
Bye-bye.
care.
Yes. All right, let's do it. I am going to go now to my 9:00 matters. Before I do that, let me check in. I had a couple of matters that were scheduled for 8:35 that are not specialty court, and attorneys got here on time, and I don't want you all waiting. Are we ready on Abood?
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes, I am. Good to see you again.
All right, good morning. Good to see you too, counsel. I have for James Abood, case number SX 428-98981. Counsel, your appearance.
Yes, good morning again, Your Honor. Stephen Moss, P33039, on behalf of the defendant, James Abood. It's my understanding that no trooper has signed in yet. Accordingly, Judge, I do make a motion to dismiss this matter without prejudice.
All right. Yes, thank you, Ms. Mack. No officer has signed in. I am granting your motion. That matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you, counsel. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Judge. You as well.
Thank you. I don't see any other formal hearings ready. And so, yes, ma'am. And so now I'm going to go to my 9:00, and I'm going to have Ms. Hernandez. If you could raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties, and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor. Good
Thank
morning
you.
to
Please
everybody.
state your name as well as your qualifications.
My name is Emma Hernandez, Your Honor, as CAO Qualified Spanish Interpreter number 15575.
All right, thank you. I am ready on Miss Gonzalez Servin, case number U 656-77623. Please have Miss Gonzalez Servin state her full name for the record.
Buenos días, aquí tenemos el caso de la señora González Servín, por favor, es el caso número U6567-7623. Por favor, diga a la señora González Servín que diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Cintia González Servín, muy buenos días.
Cintia González Servín, good morning to everyone.
All right, good morning, good to see you. How are you doing today, Miss Gonzalez Servin?
Buenos días, encantada de verla. ¿Cómo está usted esta mañana, señora González Servín?
Gusto de verla también. Estoy muy bien, muchas gracias. Con un poco de frío, pero bien.
Nice to see you too. I am very well. Thank you very much. A little cold, but good.
A little cold, yes. Are you at work this morning?
Well, un poquito de frío, sí. ¿Usted está ahorita, está en el trabajo esta mañana?
Sí, hoy nos tocó madrugar en un evento. Aquí estoy en mi trabajo.
We went out with
Yes,
my mom to the bar, but I didn't be there, so I called it early.
yes, today we have to be here in the very morning hours in an event. So I'm here working.
All right, well, I hope you wrap up really good so that you don't get sick or anything like that.
Entonces, mire, quiero que se arrope bien porque no quiero que se enferme ni nada por eso. Se tiene que arropar bien.
Claro que sí, aquí con una buena chamarrona.
Yes, of course. Here I have a good jacket.
All right. Ms. Gonzalez-Servin, how are you doing with the services that you're receiving through the program? Are things going well?
Señora González Servín, ¿cómo está, le está yendo con los servicios que está adquiriendo, que está recibiendo a través del programa? ¿Está bien? ¿Le gusta?
Claro que sí, estoy muy agradecida, con mucho apoyo y me siento de maravilla. Muchas gracias.
Yes, I am enjoying them very well. I'm very thankful. I am very thankful. I'm very happy. I feel that I'm supported and, that they are there for me.
Wonderful. Do I still have your commitment to be open and honest with them so that you can work on some things that may have brought you before me?
Está bien, quiero asegurarme que todavía tengo su compromiso de que usted va a ser abiertamente honesta con ellos para poderse superar ciertas situaciones que me han llegado,
Claro.
cuyo conocimiento he tenido.
Sí, estoy comprometida en eso.
Yes, of course. I'm committed to that.
Very good. Do you have any issues, concerns, or questions that you need to address with the team on this morning?
¿Tiene algún asunto, alguna preocupación o alguna pregunta que usted quiera discutir con alguien del equipo esta mañana?
No, todo está bien. Solamente quería preguntarle a Mr. Yancy acerca de mi servicio comunitario.
No, everything is okay. I just wanted to ask Mr. Yancy about my community hours.
All right, Mr. Yancey, when we are finished with the hearing, if you could go in a breakout room while we have the interpreter, and let's get everything squared away so that she can start doing her community service hours, even though she's in phase 1, but we can still start preparing.
Yeah.
Está bien, entonces, señor, una vez que terminemos la audiencia, usted va a pasar a una sala de consulta privada con el señor Yancy y aprovechar que tenemos la intérprete para que puedan esclarecer todas esas cosas con respecto a las horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok, gracias.
Porque ella
Right.
Quiero que esté bien en esta fase. Ok, thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Yancey, you have reported that Ms. Gonzalez-Servin is in compliance. Is there anything else?
Señor Yancy, usted ha reportado que la señora González Servín está cumpliendo con todo. ¿Hay alguna otra cosa que usted quiera añadir?
Your Honor, she's in compliance with everything in her phase, doing really well, and I will clear up anything about the community service.
Señoría, ella está cumpliendo excelentemente bien con todo lo requerido para la fase en la que se encuentra. Lo está haciendo muy bien y ahorita hablo con ella con referencia a sus horas de servicio comunitario.
And Mr. Yancey, she is in phase 2. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Señor Yancy, y ella está en la fase 2. ¿Eso es correcto? Sí, eso es correcto, su señoría.
All right, very good. If nothing else, I'm ready to give dates for Ms. Gonzalez serving. Do you have anything else, Ms. Gonzalez serving?
Si no hay nada más que agregar, ya estoy dispuesta, ya estoy lista para darle las próximas fechas para la señora González Servín. Señora González Servín, ¿tiene algo que preguntarme antes de que dé las fechas?
No, todo bien, gracias.
No, everything is okay, thank you.
All right, very good. Here are your next dates. You're going to have a consultation with Mr. Yancey. That is going to be on the 28th of March at 1:30. And then I am going to see you on April 4th. And I'm going to put you on for 9:15 a.m.
Está bien, las próximas fechas son una cara a cara con el señor Yancey el día 28 de marzo a la 1:30 de la tarde, lo que usted lo hace con él. Y después enfrente de la juez Holmes, su próxima revisión va a ser el 4 de abril y la voy a poner a las 9:15.
Ok, lo tengo, gracias.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I got it, thank you.
All right, you are very welcome. Take good care of yourself. Good to see you, Ms. Hernandez. If you don't mind going into that breakout room with Mr. Yancey, that would be great.
Sure. Which one, Your Honor?
They will send you an invitation to you,
Okay.
Ms. Gonzalez as well, and then
Okay.
and Mr. Yancey.
Ok, perfecto. Señora Hernández, si no le molesta, ya que está aquí, acompáñenos en la sala de consulta privada para poder hablar con el señor Yancey y la señora en la sala de consulta privada, que ya le van a mandar la invitación. ¿La ve allí, señora González?
Sí.
Join.
Sí, sí,
Number
sí,
4.
gracias.
Okay. Let's go there. Vamos para allá.
Gracias.
We will be there, Mr. Yancey. Bye-bye, Your Honor. Bye-bye, Mr. Reed, Mr.
Bye-bye.
Fagan, everybody. Bye-bye. Nice to see you always. Bye, Mr. Griffin.
All right,
Ciao.
likewise. All right, I am going to ask Anthony Ross to please turn on your camera. I'm sending you the request. Now that you're sitting and stable, we can do your hearing, sir. Let's do it. I have for Anthony Ross, I have for you, case number U413-727-17. Mr. Ross, state your full name for the record, please.
Anthony Allen Ross.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Ross. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing very well. Are you back on track, sir? You're not
Yes,
in my
I'm-
courtroom, so you must be back on track.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Things are going really well. I feel like I have orientation coming up this following Tuesday for the with CEO. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm really happy about that.
Yes, sir. So you have orientation for a job. When is that coming up?
This following Tuesday coming up, right? This next Tuesday.
That's awesome. That is awesome. I am proud of you, young man. Yes, very good. What else is happening that's positive and good? Can somebody please turn off Mr. Turner's camera so he can get stationary? You all know I don't do the moving around.
Just staying focused on everything, practicing my boundaries with people and just life and knowing better and staying focused on the task at hand. I'm setting up my community service. I'm going to see if I could do it through my therapy, so it's a little bit closer to where I'm at instead of having to travel all the way. Like, if I have to, I will, and it's not a problem with me. I can make it.
It's got to be in Detroit. So keep
Okay.
that in mind. It has to be in Detroit. It has to
Okay,
be
well,
where you offended, okay?
yes, yep. And I'll make sure of it. And besides that, everything's been going really well. I've been happy. I'm happy to move forward and put everything that has happened behind me and just move forward, get back on track, because I was messing up and I made mistakes and I can't afford them mistakes.
Yes, and more, you know, I understand you don't want to make mistakes. None of us want to, but mistakes give us the opportunity to learn something about ourselves and learn something sometimes about the environments that we move about in and also the people that we associate with. So mistakes are not all bad. But the bigger thing that I really want you to focus in on, and it sounds like you're doing it, is getting up from those mistakes and making some decisions to do something different. Is
Yeah,
that what's going on?
yes, definitely. Like I reevaluated everything that I was doing, was looking at it from a different angle, and I was seeing what I was doing wrong. And I was like, yeah, need to do better as a person for myself and for my family around.
All right, very good. You have a very supportive girlfriend that comes with you. And so I want you to take advantage of that by doing your very best. Okay, give it your best shot.
Yes, Your
All
Honor.
right.
I'll make sure. Yes, ma'am. I'll make sure of it.
Yes, sir. Make sure you tell her I asked about her, and I hope that things are going well with her. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I will.
All right. Are you having any issues, any concerns, any questions that you need to
No.
raise with the team?
Nope. Everything's going pretty good. If I have questions, I always ask Miss Cleveland. She knows me and her talk when we need to, and sometimes when I have questions or just out of the blue, I'll call just to see how she's doing and stuff like that.
All right. Let me ask this last question. How's your housing situation?
I'm staying at my girlfriend's sister's house right now. We're staying there, but when I get this job, it'd be a little bit easier saving up for a house because everything costs so expensive right now. And I haven't been working, and it's a lot to do with me too. Like I haven't been with my girlfriend's just check, it ain't gonna be able to pay for everything. So once I get this job and I can handle everything, I'll be able to move forward and get our own house or our own apartment, whatever it becomes. But I can move forward once that. But right now I'm just staying in her sister's house with our dogs. We have a there's a room in the basement. Like it's perfectly fine. So it's been going pretty good. She's helping us out. Like, she only charges like $200 a week, so it's really cool. She's looking out because at the hotel, I stayed at a hotel for a second. I had to once I got off tether, I had to stay there for it cost me $700 a week, and I couldn't afford that. So someone helped and someone reached out, and like now I have a situation till I can get a place.
All right. Very good. Make sure you're following the house rules and making good moves and decisions for yourself. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Miss Price, I see your hand is up. Is it regarding Mr. Ross?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Ross,
Yes,
can you
ma'am.
call me? I called you a couple times yesterday, so when you get an opportunity, can you call me today?
Yes, ma'am. I'll make
Thank
sure of it. Okay.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Mr. Ross, make sure you follow up with Miss Price today, okay?
Okay. Yes, I will.
All right, very good, very good. All right, Miss Cleveland, Mr. Ross is in compliance, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor, and he regained full compliance with his testing. I'm very proud to report. And I'm hoping that when he does eventually come down here and do his community service, maybe he can stop in and get an incentive from the incentive cabinet over here because he is working really hard. And I'm so proud of him with his new securing of this employment. He does live quite a distance away, but he's stable for, with housing, temporarily until they get the long-term goal of getting their own place, which I know they've been talking about since he's been.
All right, very good. Are you recommending him for an incentive?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Then we want you to come to 36th District Court. We have an incentive counter, and we want you to select something from that incentive counter. We want you to know we see you, we see your progress. We just want to encourage you to keep going. You owe it to yourself, and you are certainly worth it, Mr. Ross. Come on, y'all, let's celebrate Mr. Ross for his incentive that he's going to get. Come on down, Mr. Ross. Better get down here before some other people get here, all right?
Okay. Yes, Your Honor. I'll make sure of it.
All right, very good. Anything else asked to Mr. Ross from any of the other team members?
Nope. Everybody's been helping good. Like Miss Cleveland's always been there. Miss Price, she reached out to Callie, and Callie, I had just signed another paper for my therapy. I extended it 90 days. I meet with my therapist individuals once every 2 weeks. I have group every Tuesday. Like it's not individual group, it's like with everybody else. But yeah, I have group every Tuesday. I'm there at 6:20. I'm there till 8 o'clock every Tuesday, and then that goes really good, which it helped me probably the most so far with this therapy and figuring out what's going on and the tools I'm learning to be able to use to move further. So that's
right.
it.
All right. All right. Let me see if anybody else on the team has anything asked to Mr. Ross. Come on, Mr. Ross said he on the team. He has some things to say. Anybody else?
Judge, Mr. Ross is just warming my heart this morning. You know, Mr. Ross, I gotta
Yes,
say,
mine
it's
too.
so good to say your name in a positive light instead of, okay, Prosecutor Walker, you got to come down from Mr. Ross. It is so good to hear you say you are doing well. It's so good to hear you say you are doing these things. You sound encouraged by these things and positive by these things. And it's so, so great to see you in this place.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yes, Judge, if I may, Mr. Ross, great attitude today. You're working the program. We know it's not easy, but you're doing a great job. You keep up the good work, sir. We're proud of you. You should be proud of yourself. You have a good day, Mr. Ross, and be safe. Thank you.
Thank you. You too.
Keep up the good work, Mr. Ross.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, Mr. Ross, let's get some dates on the record. He's just smiling. Listen, we are proud of you. We really are. All right, let's do it. You are going to have a consultation on March 28th, and that is going to be at 1:30. And then I will see you on April 4th, and I'm going to put you on for 9:15 a.m. Did you get that?
March 28th at 1:30, and then April 4th at 8:45, you said?
No. You know what? I'm gonna put you on April 4th. Let me put him down for 9:35. Okay. 9:35. Okay, Mr. Ross, did you get that?
Yeah, 9:35.
Now, if there's an issue, yes, sir. If there's an issue, let Ms. Cleveland know. We'll work with you, okay?
Okay, definitely. Thank you.
All right. You're in great shape.
Thank
Good to
you.
see you.
Thank you. You too. Have a great day, you guys.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Okay. All right. I do have, I see that council is on for Ahmed. And so I'm going to call it. I have case number SP 154-41861, appearance for Ahmed. And then if somebody could see why the attorney for Wise has their hand up, that would help me out a lot. All right, very good. Miss Attorney Counsel for Ahmed.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court. Attorney David Newman appearing on behalf of Hussein Ahmed, PA 2515. Your Honor, date and time is scheduled for a formal hearing. I've had an opportunity to speak with the prosecutor, and we reached a resolution to amend the original citation to an impeding traffic, Your Honor.
All right, and so you will be, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead, Miss.
Shannon Walker on behalf of the people appearing with Officer Fitzgerald Harris. Officer Harris, could you put your name and badge on the record, please?
Hi, Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442.
Judge, we've extended an offer.
Good morning.
If respondent please responsible, that we would amend the charge to blockading traffic.
All right, thank you. And so, counsel, you're entering a plea of responsible as charged to one-way street in a construction zone. And in exchange for that plea, I will amend the charge to blockading traffic. Is that what you're doing today, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm accepting that plea, and I'm going to assess, I'm amending the charge as well, and I'm going to assess the statutory fine in the amount of $175. How quickly can your client get that paid?
Can we get 2 weeks, please, Your Honor?
Absolutely. And so, counsel, 2 weeks would take us to, I'm going to schedule it, a review on April 12th, 2024 at 10:30 a.m. As long as your client gets it paid, no one has to return. If they fail to get it paid, then you do need to come back. Otherwise, I'll reinstate the original charge and it'll go into default judgment. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you are all set. Thank you for your patience this morning.
You as well. Thank you, Trooper, and thank you, Shannon. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Right, thank you, okay. I have one more matter, and then Ms. Walker, we have folks in the box, and there may be a folk or two that's looking at an extensive, a harsh sanction from this court. So I need them to speak with attorneys, and then we won't bring you in until it's time to do their hearings, and they'll be at the end of the docket, okay?
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you so much. I'm ready on last name Aldair. I have case number SX 433-38151.
Good morning, Judge. Clay Miller, P86291, standing in for attorney Ryan Hill. On behalf of Mr. Aldair, I have authority to waive his presence today. It's a civil infraction.
Yes, Judge, this is a Wayne
Thank you,
County
counsel.
matter. However, just in the thought of easing this process, I did speak to Trooper English, who's present. Trooper, can you put your name and badge on the record, please?
Trooper Jamie English, badge 1510.
Judge, they are extending an
morning.
offer, and I believe counsel's accepting. If respondent pleads responsible, the charge will be amended to limited access, 1 to 5 over.
Counsel, is that your understanding that you will be pleading responsible on behalf of your clients of failure to stop within an assured clearance at an accident, and that in exchange for that plea, I'll be amending it to limited access? Did you say 1 to 5 miles over the posted speed limit?
Yes, Judge.
All right, counsel, is that your understanding?
Yes, Judge, that is my understanding of the offer, and I have authority for my client to accept.
All right, then I am accepting that plea. I'm amending the charge. I'm assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $125. Counsel, I'll set this up for a review on April 12th, 2024, and I'll put it on for 10:30 a.m. As long as your client gets it paid before that date, no one needs to appear. If they fail to do so, the original charge will be reinstated and a default judgment will be entered. Anything else for my consideration on that matter?
Nothing further. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. I have up next, you too, thank you. Verena Amar, SP 155-08611.
Shannon Walker, P53794, on behalf of the people. I think, is Attorney Hamed here for that matter?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Hassan Hamadi, standing in for the attorney of record, Hassan Bazi, on behalf of Rana Ammar.
All right, we can't see your whole face. I can't see your whole face.
How are
There's
you?
your whole face, almost. There we go.
How you doing?
All right, thank you, counsel, and good morning. Good to see you this
Good
morning.
morning. Nice to see you.
All
Judge,
right,
Sergeant
counsel.
Carson, yeah, Sergeant Carson is present in the courtroom. If he would put his name and badge number on the record, please.
Sergeant Corey Carson, badge SA-270, Detroit Traffic Enforcement.
All right, good morning.
Good
Judge,
morning.
we've extended an offer. If respondent pleads responsible, we would amend the charge to blockading traffic.
All right, counsel.
Your Honor, I have the authority to plead responsible on that offer of blockading traffic. We'd ask for 2 weeks to pay.
All right, counsel, so you're pleading responsible to 11 to 15 miles per hour over the posted speed limit, and then I'll amend the charge to blockading. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, then I am accepting that plea. I'm amending the charge. The fine will be $175. I will set this up for a review on April 12th, 2024. That will be at 10:30 a.m. As long as your client gets it paid, don't have to show up. The matter will be closed. If for some reason they don't, please show up or the original charge will be reinstated and a default judgment will be entered. Anything else for my consideration?
Nothing further. Thank you, Judge. Nice seeing you. Thanks,
All
guys.
right. Good to
Bye-bye.
see you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. I have for my last formal hearing, I have for Stephen Aslinger, SP 153-9265, counts 1 and 2. No, I have one more matter.
Shannon Walker, on behalf of the people. Judge, counsel, that's your case, correct?
Yes.
Morning,
The
Judge.
officer has failed to appear. I have no explanation and cannot proceed.
All right, counsel, your appearance and your motion.
Good morning, Judge. Issa Fawaz on behalf of the defendant, P number 83664. We're just moving to dismiss as the officer has not shown up.
All right, thank you, counsel. I am granting your motion. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you all for your patience this morning.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh, yes, I'll call it. Yes. All right. And then I'm ready on the last matter. Then I'll be going back to my specialty court docket. If you could let Mr. Turner in, I know he's at work and he was on time for his hearing. And then we'll keep moving. I have for Ali Al-Porter, SX 432-565-51. Did Mr. Al-Porter show up this morning?
Not to my knowledge, Judge.
All right, I'm satisfied. I've given that individual ample time to appear. A default judgment will be entered. All right, very good. I am going to go first to Mr. Neal. I've seen you on my docket all morning, but I don't see you on my printed out docket. Am I missing something?
He's on for 9.
Colin Neal.
Yeah, he's on there.
Where is he?
Under 9 a.m.
I just missed him.
Anthony Ross. Under
Oh, he's not on this docket that I have.
Oh, okay, that may be fine. But
That's why. All right. Then I need to go to Mr. Neal. Let me get an updated docket. I'll try to go between the two. Well, you know what? Did Mr. Turner, I need you all to indulge me just for a second. Mr. Turner is at work and I don't know how much of a break he has. If you all would indulge me just for a second and let me get his matter on the record. And then Mr. Neal and Mr. Arrington, I will do your cases next. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, because I added some people. Thank you so much. I have for Colin Neal, case number 220-07123-SD. Mr. Neal, please unmute and state your full name for the record.
Colin Neal.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Neal. How are you this morning?
I'm doing well, Your Honor. How are you?
I am doing very well. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patience this morning. I appreciate it. I didn't realize I have an updated docket. I'm working from the previous docket from staffing. So my apologies to you.
No worries.
Mr. Neal, how are things going?
They're going very well. Thank you.
They are going very well. All right, wonderful. You are still showing up for everything that you should be showing up for?
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct.
All right, awesome, awesome. Mr. Neal, you have been with us for a little while. You have made, I don't have a file form either. All right, and you have made, I know that you've made some adjustments. I want to know from you, where do you see yourself with respect to your future plans? What are your future plans?
In terms of work or just life in general?
Life.
Yeah, I mean, continuing to stay on the track that I'm on with sobriety and productivity. I guess refocusing a lot of my energy towards things that matter to me. So work and family and creating relationships that are mutually beneficial and productive.
Yes, that's awesome. And how important do you believe that that goal is to sobriety? Do you think that they go hand in hand, that in order to achieve that goal, you really need to stay on a sober path?
Certainly, I do.
All right, because you probably had some different kind of people in your life are influencing you or very close to you when you were not being sober. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm. Very much so, yes.
All right, very good. I asked that question because I know that you have been doing very well in this program, and just want to make sure that you are thinking about what are my next steps, because there is life after court, right? There's going to be a day where you don't have to report. Nobody's going to be monitoring. And I just want to make sure that all of you, everybody, that you see yourself maintaining the lifestyle which includes the people that you hang around with, the places that you go, the activities that you engage in, sometimes even where you live. So thank you for sharing that, Mr. Neal.
Definitely.
All right. All right. Are you having any issues, any questions, any concerns that you need to raise with the team on today?
None whatsoever. I appreciate it.
All right. The job is still going well. I know it's a new job with added responsibilities, right?
Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, everything is going pretty well.
All right. Wonderful. Mr. Griffin, if you could just let me know, because we didn't staff Mr. Neal because he wasn't on my docket.
I told you that. We talked about him. I told him that that he should have been on the docket. Yeah, so we did. We did.
Yes, we did. I have him in my notes.
Yeah, you had to. You wrote it somewhere else because he wasn't on the original docket.
Gotcha. I have him in my notes. Thank you, Mr. Griffin. Is he still? You reported he's in phase 3. Is he still in compliance?
Yep, Judge, he's doing everything he's supposed to do. No problems with him. The only thing, he has to get the restricted license to us. So I'm just waiting on him when he's ready to do that, so he know the process and everything. But other than that, he's in compliance with everything, Judge.
All right. Now, Mr. Neal, you want to give yourself enough time with that restricted license for me to monitor, because I can't give it to you and then release you from the program. I have to monitor you for a while, okay?
I do have a question on that, which I'll get with you, Mr. Griffin, on.
Yeah, you can just just give me a call or stop by and see me when you come down.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, awesome. If no questions or anything else, I'm going to give you your next set of dates. You are in phase 3. You will have a consultation on April 4th at 1:30. And then you will return to see me on April 11th. And Mr. Neal, I would like to put you on for 9 o'clock. Does that work for you?
That does work. Thank you.
All right, awesome. You are in great shape, Mr. Neal. Hang in there, continue to do well, and I'll see you next time, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good day.
You too. Thank you. All right. Mr. Turner, are you where you can do your hearing?
Yes.
All right. You know, you was moving all around, sir. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm at work.
Listen, I understand that. That's why I wanted to get you on time. And as soon as it's your time, then you disappeared and to clock back in, and then your audio took a moment. But let's get you done, okay?
All right.
All right. Let's do it. I have for you, Mr. Turner, case number, let's see, 230-571-8001. State your full name for me.
Kenneth Turner.
All right, Mr. Turner, how is work going with you?
It's going good, actually.
All right. What does that mean that it's going good?
You said work, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's going good. Good day. It's Thursday. 2 more days, then it's the weekend.
All right. Very good. And so you're showing up on time?
Yes, I am.
You're giving 100%? Doing your best?
110%.
Come on, go ahead and bring that extra 10%. I love it. I love it. All right, wonderful. Then work is going very well. How are you, Mr. Turner, juggling work as well as your responsibilities with the program?
I've been staying out the way, so work's been cool. And then get off work, go home, take care of my daughter, go to the gym when I got some free time.
All right, but how are you balancing that with the things you need to do for the program? Are you having any issues with that?
Oh, no, I'm not having any issues. I still make my screens twice a week. My outreach people, they reach out to me, I answer, and we talk about 10 to 15 minutes a week. So everything's going good.
10 or 15 minutes. Miss Price, where are you? Because we need to make sure that counseling is in compliance with our best practices. Are you seeing a counselor one-on-one?
The outreach lady, she calls me, so I believe it's counselor one-on-one. I'm not going in person.
I understand, but I'm concerned about it. Where's Miss Price? Miss Price, are you with us?
Yeah, Anna, I'll contact her
Okay.
regarding the situation. I think he's kind of doing more one-on-ones, and maybe he needs a group session, but
Well, no, a one-on-one would not be on the phone with somebody for 15 minutes. Absolutely not.
okay.
Mm-mm.
I'll find out.
No, no, no.
I'll find out what's going on, and I'll get with
All
Ms.
right.
Price.
Yeah, if you could, I'm sure she's servicing another client.
I'm sure she
And so
is.
let's find out.
Okay.
And then Mr. Turner, when Mr. Yancey's gonna let Ms. Price know what's going on, I need you to connect with Ms. Price sometime today, okay?
Okay.
All right, so she can give you some instruction as to what you need to do. Because that does not satisfy best practices at all, 15 minutes over the phone, not at all, okay?
All right.
All right, very good. Nothing you did wrong, nothing you've done wrong, nothing at all. All right. We just need to make sure our providers are following best practices, okay?
Okay.
All right, good. Your children are doing well?
Yes.
Your daughter?
Yes.
All right, very good, very good. I know that you are still new to the program. You're not real new, but you're still new in the grand scheme of things. And so have you noticed anything, any changes in yourself, any changes that you've made about yourself?
Only changes I could say is I'm more to myself instead of being around my friends.
Okay, so you spend some time alone?
Yeah.
Okay, and
'Cause
what do you spend
usually,
time alone doing? Go ahead.
well, usually like when I'm with my friends, we either drink or smoke. But since I'm on probation and staying away from that, I don't even go around them like that anymore.
All right. Have you explained to them what's going on?
Yeah, they know what's going on.
All right. Are they encouraging you?
Yeah.
They are. All right. All right. Very good. Do you have any issues, any questions or concerns that you want to raise with the team on this morning?
I don't have any issues or concerns at the moment. Everything's
All
going
right.
good.
All right. Very good. Okay, Mr. Yancey, you did report in staffing that Mr. Turner is doing well. He's working his program. He's in compliance. Has anything changed?
Your Honor, nothing has changed. I do have weekly contact with him. Looks like he set some boundaries for the people that he
Yes.
deals with. So he's definitely progressing, and hopefully he'll be able to see his friends without them needing to feel like they have to do what they usually do when they see him. So it's not about losing people, it's about gaining people. So he's in
Yes.
compliance.
I love it. He's making those hard decisions. I'm proud of you, Mr. Turner. You're making some hard decisions, but they are ones that will work for you. Okay? All right, let me give you some dates. And then I'm going to go to Mr. Arrington. I have for you in phase 1, you will have a consultation on the 28th of March at 1:30. And then you will have your next hearing date will be on April 4th, 2024. And I am going to put you on I know that you're at work. Do you need 8:35 a.m.?
That's the earliest, yes.
That is the earliest. All right, I'm gonna put you on for 8:35, but get on early because I have other people that are scheduled at 8:35 as well, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. It's good to see you. Keep up the great work. We are here if you need us, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
And I'll remind you, Mr. Turner.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, very good. Thank you. I didn't know. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right, Mr. Mason, my apologies. I didn't know that you were in the courtroom and that you were here on time for your 8:45 a.m. hearing. So nobody let me know. So y'all gotta say something, case managers, about y'all peoples. All right. I don't want you to have that much patience. I might need your patience one day. I don't want to burn it up when I don't need it. Come on to this podium, Mr. Arrington. You're gonna have to bear with me for 1 second. He's been here. I didn't know he was here. First of all, you sat way to the back. I can't even see that far. I can't make out faces that far. That's okay. We're gonna get you taken care of. Let's do it. I don't have a file for Mr. Mason. Let me make sure. All right, I have for Mr. Mason, case numbers SP 1510922, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Mason, state your full name for me, please. All right, good morning to you. You are patient. You were back there. If you had been mean mugging me, I would have been like, okay, what's going on with the guy in the back? But all right, you've been very patient. How are things going with you, Mr. Mason? It's going good? All right, can you think of anything just right off the top of your head that was once going bad and now it's going better or going good? So you started off, you didn't know if it was gonna be good or not, right?
I have my ups and downs about it.
You did.
Yeah, but it's coming along.
But it has turned around for you. That is awesome, and I'm happy for you.
There's two good people, Ms. Harris and Ms. Jane, who I talk to all the time.
I love it. Did you hear that, Ms. Harris? Because I know this is a thankless job sometimes, so I want to make sure y'all heard it. Yes. All right, very good. What do you notice that's different about you? If anything.
I'm at home a lot now, and I just look at something, you know.
Wait, say that again. You said you've been home a lot?
Yeah, I force myself to look at a bottle of liquor and say, can I do it? And I'll be like, yeah, and close the cabinet.
Well, why you got liquor in the cabinet?
I mean, I still had a lot of it. I just ain't throw it in the garbage. But see, I still got that the temptation that I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay.
I'm not touching it.
All right. If that works for you, you know, I'm a visual person, so you know, I can go all day without eating. But if Miss Mac rattles some cookies, some candy, so I want it all. Give it all to me, Miss Mac, because I know you guys. I just can hear it, and I want it. And so, if you have that kind of discipline, work it. Okay.
My girl, she might eat too much, but I ain't got nothing else to do.
Okay.
I eat sweets, and I'm constantly in the kitchen in the refrigerator.
All right, all right. That's my issue. Eat too much. Yes, sir. Because if I see it, I'm gonna eat it. I'm worse than the kids. All right, very good. What's been the most difficult part for you so far?
Making it to phase 2, I guess.
I can't hear you.
Making it to phase 2. I mean, I don't have any difficulties, you know what I'm saying? Everybody just talking with me and, you know, telling me all the right things.
Okay, and so you're just plugging away to get to phase 2. All right, and you're also taking a moment to notice some of the things that are changing around you and changing in you, so that as you progress through this program to phase 5, it won't just be to get to the next phase, but it'll be for making life changes, hopefully changes for life, right?
Yes.
All right, that's awesome. Any issues, concerns, or questions for the team this morning?
No.
All right, Miss Harris for Mr. Mason. Oh, yes, and I want to applaud him. You shared something. You had an issue that came up about a refrigerator, and you took care of business, sir.
Yes.
And that is awesome. I love to see when people are utilizing their problem-solving skills, because that's the way life is going to always present problems, right?
Yes.
And so we can't go and jump off the ledge because there's a problem. We've got to sit down and come up with a plan and work it, right? There you go. And you did it. So I applaud you for that. And so how's it going with the job search?
They said it'll be a minute before they make the phone calls, because there was a lot of people that took phone calls.
Okay.
So I just gotta wait my turn, but I keep in touch with the lady that was there hosting it.
Okay.
So that's all I can do right now.
All right. Very good. Very good.
You know, she has my number. She can contact me whenever, or in my email.
All right. Are there any other leads, Ms. Harris, that he could be exposed to while he's waiting?
Your Honor, actually, he and I discussed that today, so I'm gonna share with him any jobs that I know of, or that, you know, we know of, as well as look at the different programs that we work with, to discuss with him, you know, what his needs are and what they offer, to see if we
Yes.
can find the best placement for him for referral to a employment support program.
All right, awesome, awesome. Ms. Harris, you reported in staffing that Mr. Mason is in compliance. Is there anything else that you need to report out on?
Your Honor, there isn't. I did want to, I did with the applause, I was hoping to let him select something for an incentive for his, what I consider to be just his self-problem solving skills, taking initiative, doing what needed to be done, and getting things handled.
Absolutely. I need everybody to join me in applauding Mr. Mason. He's getting an incentive today. Yes, Mr. Mason, you get to go to our cabinet and pick something that you need, something that you want. And it's just our way of saying we see you, we hear you, we support you, and that you're making progress. Very proud of you. All right, very good. Ms. Harris, phase one, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm ready for dates. Are you ready? All right, I'm gonna give you your next dates. You will have a consultation on March 28th. That will be at 1:30. And then your hearing will be on April 4th. And I am going to put you on for 9:35 a.m. Does that work for you?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Thank you, Mr. Mason, and make sure you don't leave without getting your incentive, okay? Thank you, Ms. Harris.
Thank you.
All right, I am Mr. Arrington. I promise you, it's your turn. Come on. You just be so nice, just patiently waiting. Thank you. You know, I be trying to look to see. Let me see if he gonna mean mug me. Let me see. Let me see if he gonna look at me cross-eyed. Let me just see. And you
Once
gonna,
I'm in here, I'm
appreciate
in
you.
here.
All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let me put your case number on the record. I have for you case number Z8087041. Mr. Arrington, state your full name for the record, please.
Jason Arrington.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Arrington. Give me 1 second. Mr. Fikens, Mr. Ayers is here. He came early this morning as he said he would. The conference room is empty right now. If you could start, let's start moving and processing him. He has a lot of matters. And the fact that he kept his word, I don't want to keep him sitting here all day. All right? Can we do that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Ayers, yep. Let me have you go in that conference room. It's already up. If you could unmute him for me, Ms. Harris, I appreciate you. And then, officer, I don't know if that violates your protocol. If it does, you need to call for some backup because he is not a part of specialty court. He is a regular matter for me.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. All right, let's do it. Mr. Arrington, how are you doing?
Doing well, Your Honor, doing well.
I see you switched up the background. You know, I be eye hustling. You always try to switch up the background.
I'll be all over the place.
I know.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Mr. Arrington, you're working your program?
Yes, I am.
All right. How are things going?
Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Just working, steady working. And you know, I just had a birthday pass on the 6th. And
happy birthday!
Thank you. Yeah, so
all right. You're a year older and a year wiser?
Most definitely wiser. And yeah, I'm not gonna say older, I'm gonna say younger, but once you get a certain age, you don't want to use that word too much.
There you go. You got that right. You can leave out that older. Let's just go wiser.
Exactly.
I love it. I love it. Mr. Arrington, the last time you were with me, you talked about the ups and downs of business. How's business going?
Still up and down.
Okay.
But I mean, it's been basically I have made some adjustments to handle that flow of the downness of it in any way, just with making more connections with different hospitals and psychiatric intervention centers and just guardian companies, making more adjustments to where I have more resources in order for my placements and stuff. So yeah, so I've been kind of, you know, working on those things too in the marketing scheme of everything so that I can, you know, adjust those down periods to where they won't be as bad as they have been in the past.
All right, very good, very good. I love the problem solving techniques. I love it. That's awesome. How's the family?
Everybody's
sorry, say
doing
that again.
good. Everybody's doing good. I got a daughter about to turn 18, and she is taking me through it right now. I mean, you know, this is my well, I won't say favorite, but you know, because I don't like to do that, but she's the one, she's my daughter that just our relationship was and dynamic, it was different than the others. And
All right. And so is she taking you through it in a good way?
No, it's not a good way at all. She's got a boyfriend, and that changed things, you know, and it's just different for me, you know. And this is the first daughter that I actually had to go through these things with. You know, she's just been doing so much. She was homecoming queen. You know,
right.
Yeah, she's got this prom coming up, so she's just feeling herself, to be honest. And I get it, you know, but it affects you, you know, when you're a parent, especially for a man with girls. So yeah, so she's taking me through it right now. I'm just going through the process with her and trying to keep my cool at the same time.
Well, I cannot imagine you. First of all, you told that information and you kept your cool. I can't imagine you losing your cool, Mr. Arrington. So handle it. You lose your cool?
Oh yeah, all the time. Especially, but I mean, with my children and with my loved ones, it's a different dynamic because, you know, once you you know, spoil the child like I've spoiled my children, you know, to get real stern with them all of a sudden, it's just like a deal breaker. They just look at you like, what's going on? You know, so
like you came from Mars. Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm just trying to do my job. But so it's been a situation, but I'm dealing with it, you know.
All right. And you're not letting it like knock you off your square, right?
No, not at all. Not at all.
All right, very good. They do get better. And the only reason why I can tell you that is because I was once an 18-year-old that thought I knew everything and I had all the answers. And even though my mom ruled with an iron fist, by the time she got to me, the baby, she was tired and I was tired of her. And so, and I will tell you, I gave a little bit of run for her money, just a little bit. She'll probably tell a different story, but it does turn around. We don't forget what you taught us. We don't forget the love that's been poured out on us. And at some point, we find our senses. We do. So just hang in there, okay?
I'm hoping for that because I'm the last of 10 too. I'm the baby of my family, and it's 10 of us. I'm the last one. And I do remember my mother telling me she was like, and I can't deal with you and what you doing. But yeah, so it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. As long as I can stay in there, you know, as long as I'm in her life, I can't, you know, I know that it's going to come a time to where I can't dictate her every move. And I just wish for her to take everything that she's been taught during this time that we've been raising her and use those things in order to make sure that she's okay, you know, when we're not around. So, you know, that's the thing that's really bothering me. You know, I mean, she's doing a lot right now. She's got her license, you know what I'm saying? She talking about driving to Chicago on her 18th birthday. And I'm like, yo, wait a minute. Learn how to drive good first. You know, she's taking this 18 thing like, I'm like, listen, it's okay. Just relax. It's just another year. But she's taking it like,
listen. Yeah, I thought I was too, until, you know, my mom did this little, and I'll share this and keep moving. She did an invoice for me when I thought I was grown. She did an invoice where she charged me for air, water, the bed, walking on her carpet, drinking out of her dishes, dishwater, taking a bath. And she actually took out time to do an invoice for every single thing that I was doing at her house. Wow. And when she got finished with me, I don't know if I still have that list. That's funny because today is her birthday. That I remember saying, oh, hell no, I ain't grown. I got to get this together. I'm going to be grown when I get to college and do everything I want to do. But while I'm at her house, I'm gonna do it her way because I need all of this stuff for free. I don't have no money.
Yeah.
Come on.
She's gonna get that feeling too, because I think that might be a good system that I need to implement, because she lives pretty dang on well. And I'm like, yeah, maybe you need to, if it was me, I'd be sitting tight, like, oh no, we good. But she's talking about, I want to go to college and live on campus, and everything is outsourced. Like, I'm like, my goodness, you just want to run away when you get 18. So she's taking me through it. I ain't even going, she's doing the most right now. And,
all right. Hang in there. I need you to hang in there. I need you to hang in there. And don't lose your cool, okay?
No,
don't lose your cool.
I almost did last weekend when she was talking, but I was like,
don't lose it. Don't lose it. We're here for you. Also, make sure you're talking to your counselor and
yes,
let them know what's
I
going
think I
on
really
too.
need to hit. Yeah, I need to hit her up for real nowadays. I really have an issue that I need to talk about.
Make sure you do it. Make sure you do it. Make sure. All right. Mr. Arrington, everything is going well with you?
Yes, everything's going well, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Yancey, you reported that Mr. Arrington is in compliance. Is there anything else that you need to add?
Not too much, Your Honor. He is in full compliance with his phase. He's actually done just about everything in the phase that he's in, which is phase 3. So, and he's got the required number of days in phase 3. So there's some other things we need to work on, but I'd love to promote Mr. Arrington to phase 4 this morning.
All right, Mr. Arrington, are you ready to go to phase 4?
Yes, indeed.
Sir, you are doing it. Come on. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Arrington on his promotion to phase 4. Congratulations. Yes, sir. Listen, you catching it at home, but you're doing it in the courthouse, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. All right, Mr. Arrington, I want to encourage you to continue to work hard, continue to move forward. Don't let your guard down in phase 4. We want you to continue to work hard. You're almost there, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
All right. All right, Mr. Yancey, this is what I'm going to do for Mr. Arrington. Now that he is in phase 4. Let's see. I am going to, let's see. He will have a consultation. I'm going to put his consultation out to April 11th at 1:30. And then I am going, nope, strike that. I'm sorry. No, I am. It'll be on the 11th at 1:30. I am going to see Mr. Arrington. I won't see him until Thursday, the 25th. Now, Mr. Arrington, if you need us before that, I want you to reach out, and you know you have access.
Yes,
and
sir.
so I'm going to put you on for 9:00 a.m. and that is going to be on April 25th. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Now, was I
right.
supposed to be here today at 9 or 9:45? Because I can remember you saying 9 o'clock last time.
It was 9 o'clock.
Okay,
It was 9 o'clock.
Sure.
I
Okay.
try my best to stagger. It doesn't always work, but I do try my best to stagger the docket, okay?
Okay, no problem.
All right. Thank you,
For
Mr.
the
Arrington.
25th,
Take care. Have a
25th.
great week.
Thank you too. Everybody have a
25th
good
at
day.
9. All right, you too.
Goodbye.
Okay. I just saw a runaway baby. Did somebody catch her? Okay, y'all scared me. I'm like, nobody else saw the baby running away. Listen, I'm about to do a cartwheel over the thing and go rescue the baby running out the door. Okay, all right. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right, let's keep it moving. I see Mr. Baker is on the screen. I'm going to do Mr. Baker, and then I need to find out where we are with the docket. I have Mr. Baker. What time is Mr. Baker on for? At 10 o'clock? There he is. All right. I added a lot of people to my docket today. All right. I have Z8082341. Mr. Baker, unmute and state your full name for me, please.
Good morning. Good morning, Bradley Baker II.
All right. Good morning, Bradley Baker II. How are you this morning?
Well, I'm doing good.
You doing good?
How about
Awesome.
everybody else?
Awesome. We are doing just wonderful. We are past hump day. We about to close out a work week. Yes. And then I think we have a day. Oh, wait a minute, I'm streaming live. Never mind. Let me stop talking. All right, very good. And so, Mr. Baker, we doing real good. We got some good things on the horizon over here at 36th District Court. Are you doing well? Let's start with your job. How's that going?
Everything's going good.
Job is good?
Yes.
All right, very good. What about with your counseling sessions?
Oh, very good. Like I said, I enjoy talking to her. She helped me a lot.
All right, very good. Have you learned something about yourself or about how you handle things since you've been in that counseling? And is it something you can share?
Can you hear me?
I can.
My earpiece went out. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me cut my earpiece off. Okay, can you hear me now?
I can.
Okay, yeah. Let me turn it up. Okay.
All right. Tell me something you've learned about yourself since you've been in counseling or learned through counseling.
I learned a lot by myself, just being patient, putting everything in the Lord's hand. I was taught that years ago, but sometimes you kind of stray away. A lot of times, one thing about me, I used to always try to handle it myself. Not trying to be like I'm too good. I always was just like, you just raised around strong people, so you try to be strong, but sometimes you need that extra help though.
Yes, so you're learning that I need help. And is there anything wrong with needing help?
Oh, no. It never was. It just seemed like, I just always trying to put everything on my shoulders though. And I don't like to bother all that. But sometimes
understood,
you need to,
yes, sir. And so coming from a strong background as well, sometimes I can know I need help, but don't want to ask for it because I don't want to hear people's mouths. I don't want to bother nobody, and I just want to figure it out. But just know that in this life, no matter how young or how old you are, we all need help.
Yeah.
And we can't be afraid to reach out and get it, because if we don't, then we'll find ourselves drowning when there was help available all along.
Yeah.
So reach out for it, okay?
Yes.
All right. Very good. What are you struggling with, if anything?
Nothing too much. Just life period, but I'm good though.
All right. You said struggling with life period. If you're struggling with life period, what are you doing about it?
What I do to take care of it?
Yeah. What do you do? I didn't hear you.
Get on my knees, and like I said, the counselor, she helps me a lot too. I like Doris, Miss McKinney.
Good.
We talked
right.
For years.
All right. Very good. Very good. Mr. Baker, do you have any issues, questions, or concerns that you need to raise with the team on this morning?
No, I do not.
No? All right, Ms. Harris, you reported in staffing that, I know what I want to ask you. You completed the sobriety video. What did you learn, Mr. Baker, from that video?
Oh, it's actually hard to watch, making better decisions, and one decision could change your life forever.
One decision. And what one decision did the person in the video make?
Actually, he met somebody. I mean, he changed somebody else's life up forever, and they didn't have nothing to do with what he was doing.
And what was he doing?
Drinking and driving.
And he made a decision.
It was crazy.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I think that was like just the first time. I think that was his first time, and then that happened. So it don't take that much.
Yes, sir. He made a decision to drink and drive. Not only did he change somebody else's life forever, but he changed his life too, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good takeaway from the video. Hold on to it. I hope that it had, I know it was hard to watch, but I hope that it served its purpose, that you will forever be mindful. You said something important. You think it was his first time, because most people don't get caught the first time. That's why they get to the second time. By the time they get caught, they've been doing it and they think they have it under control. They know how to do it under the radar.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
true.
for him, first time.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. All right. All right, Ms. Harris. He's in compliance. Anything else that you need to add?
Your Honor, I do want to add that statistically, the first time a person's caught drunk driving, they've drink and drive 80 times.
Yes, absolutely.
So, but no, I have nothing else to add in regards to Mr. Baker. He's in compliance. He did report to me that he sent in a payment, so he has started to make his payments, which is great.
Yeah.
Able to work on that. The only other thing I did want to ask, Your Honor, if we could schedule him for Friday, because I have a few people on the 4th. Oh, we can't.
No, I have 2 Fridays that we can't do.
In the morning on the 4th, so I just don't want to overwhelm too many of my coworkers.
Oh, that's fine. I would have to move him to a Tuesday. Yep, because we are out that.
Can we just put him a little later on?
He stays, what phase is he in?
Just a little later on Thursday, I think. Like 10:30 or something. I just want to make sure I can get back here.
Oh, absolutely. No problem. No problem. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. All right. And so, Mr. Baker, I'm going to give you your dates. You're going to have a consultation with Ms. Harris. That's going to be March 28th at 1:30.
Okay.
And then I'm going to see you on April 4th, and that will be at 10:30 a.m. Did you get that?
Yes, I did.
All right, very good. You are in great shape. Okay, Mr. Baker, keep doing what you're doing. Very proud of you.
Okay, thanks.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. All right, I am going to go to Miss Smith, Alexandria Smith. I have the following case number 22L01167OD. Ms. Smith, can you please state your full name for the record?
It's Alexandria Smith.
All right, how are you this morning, Miss Smith?
Fine. You dyed your hair?
Ma'am, y'all gonna make me cut up. No, I'm letting my hair go gray, ma'am. I'm going gray gracefully. Miss Smith, were you trying to, wait, was Miss Smith trying to crack on me? Hold on, do I need to turn off the live YouTube so I can crack back?
No, she can't see you, Judge. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. All right. Miss Smith, I thought she was coming for me. Come on now, Miss Smith. No, I am letting my hair go gray. I am tired of being in the hair salon a half a day. I don't get paid for it. And in fact, I give her money. And she enjoys my company. And I told her I'm just not gonna play with her 4 and 5 hours a day. I do this right here and it's natural and I'm there an hour and a half and I'm going gray. That's the bottom line.
Okay.
And folks gonna have to take it or leave it and I'm gonna be just fine. But don't be fooled by the gray because I'm doing some other things to confuse folks, okay, about my age and everything else. All right, Miss Smith. Mr. Griffin turned his camera off. He's like, I don't want to be a part of this. Mr. Griffin, you can come back. I'm not going to say anything else. Miss Smith, I saw you turn your camera off. Miss Smith, things are going well with you?
Yes, everything is going absolutely well, except for the weather change. I'm starting to get a little tickle in my throat. So I've been drinking some tea. So.
Yes. Are you working today?
Yes.
I see you every time I pass by your airline. I'm like, I wonder if Miss Smith is over there. I'm usually rushing. I'm usually one running through, okay? So I don't get to stop and ask. But yes, very good. And you still love it?
Of course I love it. Oh my God. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
I love that you love it. Very good. Listen, you are in phase 5, our maintenance phase. I want you to tell me one thing pro-social that you've done since the last time I've seen you, something that you've done to get out and socialize, for you, to have some interaction.
Oh yeah. So I still so my best friend, she gets my god kids every weekend. It's 3 of them now. So ghetto. But it's 3 of them. All under 10. All under 10. And so she was feeling like a little under the weather too. So I took the boys and my goddaughter, I took them to it's this new play place in Dearborn Heights. I'm not sorry, in Dearborn. It's like a trampoline park. And
Okay.
I had a time, okay? I had time. I felt
I
like a big
love it.
kid.
I love it. That's good. So you realize that you can have fun and there you go, and not do things that compromise your freedom and all of that stuff, right?
Yes, definitely.
Those are the things we want people to tap into before they leave us, so that when you leave us, you don't get out there and turn up thinking I've been on my best behavior for 14 months. I'm gonna turn up. No, you've been able to have fun within this time and still enjoy life the way you're supposed to. Yes. All right. Any issues, concerns, or questions that you need to raise with the team?
No, mine is I need you to be on one of my flights one day.
I'm scared. You done already busted me out about my hair. Now you want to get me on the flight and you want to get on the speaker and announce that my judge is getting on here. She old, the old lady right there with the white hair. Listen, I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to work at that. I used to fly y'all all the time when my mom lived in Louisiana for a short period before her death. And you all had this deal, $115 round trip to Houston, Texas. And that's where I had to fly to go home. And I could get the big chair, like the first seat, the big comfy seat. And literally I went on there and I bought tickets for the whole year. And unfortunately, she passed before the year was up, and I lost about 7 or 8 tickets. Well, I had 7 or 8 months, because I had 2 tickets per month, at least 2 tickets per month. And so I used to fly y'all, and then y'all would work me though. Y'all would work me because I just had to fly with the clothes on my back. And then get my clothes and stuff when I get there. Leave my toiletries at my sister's house. You can't travel. God forbid an accident happened. I was going to be hit because all I had was just the necessities in my pocketbook, not even a purse. It was literally a pocketbook. And so that was too stressful for me, ma'am. It was just too stressful. It was a good deal, but it was too stressful. So I lost a bunch of tickets with them. I haven't flown them since 2019.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll take my granddaughter somewhere, and because she likes spirit. She like it. Yes, she do. I'm like, girl, bye. Yes. All right. Mr. Griffin, Miss Smith on here. She doing it today. What you want to tell me about Miss Smith?
Miss Smith is doing fine, Your Honor. Everything is in compliance. No problems with her. She's doing everything she's supposed to do in phase 5. She's in the maintenance stage. So I told her I was going to reach out to her sentence in court just to see, make sure everything gets good on the end or whatever. And she's really, I just saw her growth since being in our program. So very proud of her at this time.
Yes, and she has done a great job. You have done a great job. So listen, let me know, Mr. Griffin, as I know you will, what the sentencing court says. In the meantime, I'm going to schedule Miss Smith to have she'll have a consultation with you. I'm going to put her on the 18th of April, okay, at 1:30. And then I'll do the hearing with her on April 25th. And you still need that time, 10:15. Does that work, Ms. Smith?
Yes, that's fine.
All right, so I'll put you on for 10:15. And Mr. Griffin, if you find out something before those dates, of course, we can make any adjustments that we need to, okay?
Hey, thank you, Judge. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you. Be safe, Ms. Smith. Good to see you today.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, I need to regroup for a second and see where I am. I am looking for Charlotta Jackson, was scheduled for 9:35 a.m. Tari Ano, did I get that right? Murphy was scheduled for 9:35. I have not seen them.
They were in the waiting room. They didn't have their name on their devices.
Let's bring them in. I have LaRonda Anderson, who is supposed to be a discharge. Please bring her in.
And O'Driscoll is here as well.
Let's bring Miss O'Driscoll in. I'd like to get that done. Robert Britton, I thought I saw him. Okay, thank you. And then I also have Raphael Tramble. Is Tramble with us? And then Lorenzo McCray.
I think his is at 10:35.
10:35. Oh, it's not 10. Oh, it's too far from the computer. Thank you, Miss Cleveland. All right, very good. Let's
Judge,
do it. Yes.
is there an intake I
sorry?
can talk to? I understand that there's a Perez intake, and I haven't talked
Yes.
to that person.
Okay, you what's going on with the intakes? Let's get them rolling.
I think there might be some people in here, but I'm gonna.
Let's see. And let's maybe Mr. Fikens is talking to the other intake.
He's right there. Mr. Fikens.
Oh, Mr. Fikens? Well,
Mr. Ayers.
no, Mr. Ayers is back in the courtroom.
Correct. No, I think Ms. Price is in there with the other intake, young lady.
Can we see if we can ask Ms. Price to stick her head out? Because I need to see, because I wanna process those intakes. Let's see if they're using the equipment. Does she hear me, Ms. Price? Are you all in there online or something?
Doing the assessment.
Oh, okay. All right. So you do them down here?
Yes, sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, come here. Because I'm trying to keep the docket flowing.
You need them?
All right, when Ms. Price is finished, we'll get the other intake in the conference room. And then Ms. Price, I don't know if you could just set that intake up to speak with an attorney so we can get her completely done.
Okay.
And we could probably get her on the record.
Okay.
All right, awesome. Mr. Murphy, you have to take that hat off in court before I can call your case. Are you ready? All right, give me a second, Mr. Murphy. Miss Anderson, do you have your camera on? I don't want to keep Miss O'Driscoll waiting. There you are. Let's do it. I have for LaRonda Anderson case numbers. There was only one on my original docket, but there are several.
Yes.
I have case number SP 1322579, counts 1, 2, and 3, and Z 8086181. Miss O'Driscoll, your appearance, please.
Jennifer O'Driscoll on behalf of the probation department.
All right, good morning to you. Thank you for your patience this morning. And then Miss Anderson, state your full name for me.
Anderson.
Thank you. Miss Mack, please run her and make sure there are no other matters, because I have one docket with one case and another docket with 4 cases.
Yeah, I think those are all her cases, Judge.
All right, very good. All right, Miss O'Driscoll, tell me what's going on.
Good morning, Your Honor. The defendant has complied with all her terms and conditions of probation. However, JIS is still reflecting that there is a $400 balance owed on the Z ticket, that's the 8086181 case. That's where we currently
So there
stand
is a
at.
balance left on
No, it's not.
that ticket?
No.
GIS reflects it. If she paid, did you pay this morning, Ms. Anderson?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so sometimes if you pay online, it can take up to 48 hours for GIS, our
Yeah.
system to update that.
I have a screenshot. I can email it to you.
Right, but we still have to have confirmation from the system, Ms. O'Driscoll. You're not comfortable with just a screenshot, is that correct?
I've had people document those documents before, so no.
Yeah.
They're alter those
So,
documents.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with it either. So I didn't know, Miss Matt, you're not comfortable with that. Yeah. All right. We've got to wait till it clears up, Miss Anderson. We got to wait till Miss Anderson, don't do it. Don't do it now. You
No,
know
it's
you
something
here
in my
uninvited.
something in my eye,
All
Your
right.
Honor.
All right. I'm sorry. It was something was in my throat and I just cleared it up by saying, don't do it, Miss Anderson. All right. Because we're going to get through this. 48 hours, it might, give or take. And so what I'd like to do, Miss O'Driscoll, is schedule her for Monday. And so should it be cleared by Monday?
It should be, yes.
So let's do Monday. Monday is the 25th. The 25th of March. Already. And so if we could put her on for 10 o'clock a.m. on the 25th of March, hopefully everything will have cleared. Ms. Mack, if it clears tomorrow,
yeah,
I'm not gonna have an issue with closing her out.
Okay.
Miss O'Driscoll, what about you?
I will not. I'll prepare the documents and check to see if it's updated. If they are, then I'll submit them to the court.
All right, awesome. How does that sound, Ms. Anderson?
Okay.
All right, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Ms. Anderson, what have you learned through this experience?
Not to get myself in a situation again.
Uh-oh, we can't hear you. You're real muffled. Sounds like something's over your speaker.
Not to get myself in a situation again.
And how can you not get yourself in this situation again?
Just think
All right.
before I act.
You know, Judge,
Okay.
if I'm,
Think before you act. Yes, Mr. Fikens?
I'm sorry to interrupt, and I may have cut Ms. Anderson off, but I just want to let the court know how proud I am of her, because I was with her from the beginning, and I know that she had a different attitude in the beginning than she does now. She put herself on track in my mind. She did all the things that she needed to do. Payment was a little bit late, but that's we're at that point right now, and I don't think she has any problem, especially with this court willing to close it out as soon as we get confirmation. But I just want you to know, Judge, how much of a change I've seen in Miss Anderson, and how I think she knows full well what to do and how to live and how to move around in the society, and she's made a big change in her life. I think she did some course correction throughout this process, and I'm very proud of her for that.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. All right, well, I'm gonna see you on Monday, the 25th. I am going to ask you about your experience, so be ready. Okay, Miss Anderson?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Miss O'Driscoll. You are free to leave.
Thank you.
All right. I am now going to go to Mr. Murphy. Mr. Murphy, give me 1 second. Okay. All right, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. All right. I am ready on case number Z8090071. Mr. Murphy, unmute and state your full name for me, please. Unmute.
Toriana Murphy. Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Murphy. How are you this morning?
Fine, and you?
I am doing very well, doing very well. Mr. Murphy, we have an outstanding, give me a second. We have an outstanding confirmation that we are waiting on for you based on a screen that you had. And so while I'm going to do your regular review today, I do want to just remind you that honesty always goes farther for me than anything else. And so I just want to remind you of that. We'll get that confirmation back probably next week sometime. And Ms. Harris will reach out to you as to whether or not you'll need to come in earlier than maybe the dates that I'm going to give you today, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. How are you doing with working your program so far?
I'm doing fine. It's going great.
All right, tell me what's going great about it.
Well, actually, I had my first day to go sit down with the counselor yesterday, so I go see. I go back this Tuesday. And
all right. Are you looking forward to that?
Yes.
All right. Do I still have your commitment to be open and honest and upfront so that you all can do all the heavy lifting that you need to do?
Yes.
All right. Very good. I know that you're in phase 1 and you're new. Have you been showing up for your testing and all that good stuff?
Yes.
All right. No issues to report?
No.
Very good. Very good. What has been the most difficult part of this process so far?
Well, the most difficult part is just making it to the classes.
Making it to the classes. All right. How are you handling that? Something that's difficult. What are you doing to handle it?
I'm pushing myself.
You're pushing yourself and you're making it, right?
Yes.
Very good. Have you learned anything in those classes yet?
Yes.
Can you share one thing that you've learned so far?
That alcohol is a real bad addiction.
And why is that?
Because they have you doing things that you shouldn't be doing.
It'll have you doing things that you shouldn't be doing, making decisions that you otherwise would do something different, right?
Exactly, yes.
All right, very good, very good. I want you to continue to show up to your classes. I want you to continue to do your counseling, show up for your testing, be honest about what's going on, because as you engage in those things in phase 1, you are going to find that they are quite beneficial to you, okay?
Okay.
All right. What questions, issues, or concerns do you need to raise with the team this morning?
I have none, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Harris, you reported that in staffing that he has awaiting an outstanding confirmation. Is there anything additional to report out?
No, Your Honor, at this time, other than us waiting on the confirmation, Mr. Murphy is compliant and doing everything he's supposed to be doing for the program.
All right, very good. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Murphy?
Yeah, just Mr. Murphy, work the program, the newly program. Don't get overwhelmed. Stay in touch with Ms. Harris. Ask questions. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, very good. You ready for your next dates, Mr. Murphy?
Yes.
All right, you're going to have a consultation on March 28th at 1:30. And then I'm going to see you on April 4th. And I would like to put you on, let's see. I'm going to put you on for, can you do 10:15?
Yes.
All right, very good. That will be your time, Mr. Murphy. Now, if you need us before then, please pick up, reach out, do whatever you need to do, okay?
Okay,
All right, very good. Good to see you, sir. Take care.
you too. Thank you.
All right. Can you all please let Charlotta Jackson into the courtroom? While we're doing that, I am going to go to Mr. McRae. I have for Mr. McRae, case number SP 145-24021. Mr. McRae, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Oh, and you smiling this morning. What's going on over there, Mr. McRae?
You made me smile, Your Honor.
I made you smile. Oh, sir, don't you start no mess this morning. All right, it's a good day for you, Mr. McRae. Do you know why?
Why?
There has been a recommendation for you to be promoted to phase 3. Are you ready?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Did that make you? I was about to say, now, wait a minute. That ought to make you smile. I see it now. Listen, you have been working hard. I know it's been some ups and downs and some ins and outs, but Mr. McRae, we see you and you are doing it. And I know sometimes it doesn't feel like you're making progress, but you are. And sometimes that progress may not be as much progress as you feel that you should be making, but sometimes we can be our very own worst critics. But you are indeed making progress. And I don't want you to get discouraged. I don't want you to give up. I don't want you to think about going backwards because you're not moving as quickly as you'd like to, because we see you and you are making progress. And so I'm excited about you being promoted today to phase 3, because that puts you past the halfway mark. So you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. What else you have going on today?
I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to just work the program, like you're saying, and just trying my best. Just trying my best.
You are, and I know you are. So I want to encourage you to keep going. I don't look for perfection, Mr. McRae. Why? Because I'm not perfect. I wouldn't know what perfection looks like because I'm not perfect. But what I do look for is progress. Are you getting up and giving it your best shot? Some days my best shot is not, it doesn't add up to the world standards, but I still get up and give it my best.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on with you this morning? I see you wiping your eyes.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay.
You sure?
Yes. Yes.
All right. I want you to be good. All right. Very good. Miss Cleveland.
Yes, Your Honor.
As to Mr. McRae, you made that recommendation and everybody was in support of it. And so go ahead, Miss Cleveland.
Your Honor, I just want to commend him for his great effort, all the things that he's doing now, aligning with the court's orders. He's remaining in compliance, Your Honor. He did make a very substantial payment for the court's fines and costs. So he is really trying to rock this program out. I know he had a little bit of an issue with CEO. I think I described that to you, but it seems like he's bouncing back from that and he is actually taking initiative to do something else.
All right, and how is that search going, Mr. McRae?
It's going good. I had a few more interviews. That job, it was just too strenuous, and I just couldn't do that type of work. I had a mishap, so I had failed and hurt my leg. So I'm still trying to heal. So I couldn't do that type of work. It was like too much for me. But I'm trying to find another job to where, because I know I need money. Of course, I need money, and I'm just trying to find a job where I can where it's not too strenuous,
Okay. All right. I want you to look. I want you to be diligent about looking because you're in phase 3. And so we want to make sure we have you on a career path so that you can sustain yourself even after you leave us. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. McRae?
Your Honor, just Mr. McRae, keep up the great work. You can do this, sir. We know you can. We're very proud of you for what you've done.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Very good. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. McRae on his promotion to phase 3. Congratulations, Mr. McRae, you're doing it.
Thank you.
Awesome, so proud of you, so proud of you. And then Miss Cleveland, I'd like to also indicate that he get an incentive. Get an incentive. I want you to come and get something from our incentive counter. Okay? Yes, yes, sir. Come on into the courtroom. Was the baby clapping too? I just need you to know, Mr. McRae, it's the baby in here clapping for you. And she's still clapping, okay? She's like, oh, y'all stop. Yes. All right. So, yes, baby. We excited. All right. You done made my day. All right. Mr. McRae, you got to come down to the courthouse, go to our incentive counter and pick out something that you can use, something that you want. We just want you to know we see you. We hear you, we're behind you, and that you are making progress, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you are all set. Thank you, sir. Oh, wait, I need to give you your date. Yeah. You're gonna have your consultation, April 4th, 1:30. Your case is going to be before me on April 11th at 9:35 a.m. Did you get that?
April 4th and April 11th. I got you.
11th at 9:35, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. You're in great shape. Thank you, Mr. McRae.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. I'm going to do Miss Jackson if she can turn on her camera, and then Mr. Fikens, I'm going to do Mr. Ayers, and then I need to take a moment. I've been sitting in this seat since 8:32 this morning. Yes, ma'am, I do. I'm gonna come down and get a hug from you too. And so I need to take just a quick break, and then we'll Miss that baby is just doing it for me this morning. She's so happy, Mom. She's so happy. Listen, Miss Wilson, good morning to you. I'm gonna have you after I do Mr. Ayers and Miss Jackson. I'm gonna have you get everybody in and let's get them situated because it's time to start processing for our 10:45 a.m. trials. All right. Can we get Miss Jackson? Where Miss Jackson? Miss Jackson, we looking for you. We always looking for Miss Jackson. I'm gonna ask her to start her video. Mr. Fikens, are you ready on Mr. Ayers?
We are, Judge.
All right, I need to get his tickets, Miss. I got them. You got, okay, make sure they're in order, the order that they own the docket. It's 100 of them. Yeah. All right. All right. See, Mr. Ayers, we don't talk about you behind your back. We talk about you to your face. All right. Until Miss Jackson can get it together, Mr. Griffin, I'm gonna go on to Mr. Ayers because I do need to take a quick recess.
Okay, no problem.
Then I'm gonna come back and do my intakes, and then I'll do everything else.
Okay.
All right. Come on, Mr. Ayers. We are ready for you. What did I do? Hold on. I did something. Just 2 seconds. All right, let's do it. I have for Mr. Ayers. So hold up. Here we go. I have the following No, Mr. Fikens, tell me what we're doing and that'll determine how
Yeah.
I call the cases.
Thank you, Judge. There are 3 matters. They're on the end of your docket are up for sentencing today. That's for the dog matters. There
Yes.
are, so I'll hold off on those last 3. As to the traffic matters, because those are still outstanding, there is an offer from the people that if he pleads on 5 of them, the remaining traffic matters will be dismissed. That involves 7 traffic matters to be dismissed. I'll read the numbers as to the matters that he's pleading guilty or responsible to. Then, as a condition of the plea, based on the sentencing, the remaining dog cases will be dismissed. So what's going to happen, Judge, overall is if this court approves this recommendation from the people, if he's shown to be in compliance, which I believe he is, a total of 14 matters will be dismissed. 5 more will be pled upon today. 3 are for sentencing, if that makes sense.
It makes all the sense in the world. So let's start with the 5 traffic matters that he's going to plead guilty on. And
Yes,
I believe, yes, let's start with those. Are they the first set of 5?
No, Your Honor, they involve a couple of civil infractions and 3 misdemeanors. So they're a little
Pull out
scattered.
his guilties for me. All right, very good. Let's give me the 5 that he's going to plead guilty on, please.
Thank you, Judge. SP 12167-682.
Okay.
21463-2551. 21463-2553. Skipping down to SP 11908-743. And lastly, 21463-2571.
All right, those are the 5 that he's going to plead guilty to. And I'm going to start off with those 5 guilty pleas. Mr. Ayers, let me have you raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. As he's putting his hand down, I want to make sure that I'm clear. Mr. Ayers, you understand that if you fail to comply with what the court orders you to do in response to the matters that you're pleading guilty to, that you are going to lose this deal in its totality, meaning you won't get the dismissals or anything of that nature. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and in fact, you understand that you won't get any dismissals until you have paid in full the matters that the court may assess fines and costs on. Do you understand that?
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. And I have your commitment as well that going forward, you are going to remain in compliance as it relates to the dogs that are at issue in these matters.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Mr. Fikens?
Thank you. Sir, you understand that in these matters, you have a right
Guilty.
to a formal hearing, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right and enter in responsible plea on 5 matters today, correct?
You've got to speak really loudly in that microphone. He can't hear you.
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised you anything to get you to plead guilty and responsible?
No.
Sir, I direct your attention to ticket number SP 1216-7682. On the date and time of that citation, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And when stopped by a police officer and asked to produce a valid license, you could not do so because your license was suspended, correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, that plea will be reduced if accepted by the court to failure to display. Sir, I direct your attention to ticket number 2146.
It's going to be reduced to failure to display.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
As
That's
is
the
next-
first one?
Yes.
All right, now we're going to go to 214-632-55, count 1.
That is correct. And sir, on the date and time of that incident, were you also operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And were you operating that
Very
vehicle?
loudly. I don't, this is the only one I have. I gave you back everything you gave me. This is all I have, so it wasn't in that stack. Hold on. It wasn't in that stack.
I'm sorry, Judge, I can hand it to you.
That's okay. All right, very good. Go ahead, Mr. Fikens.
And sir, on that date and time, were you operating without a valid license?
Yes.
Your Honor, that too will be reduced pursuant to fail to display pursuant to the plea recommendation.
All right, thank you. Let's go to case number 214-632-553.
Sir, as to that matter, on the date and time of that citation, were you also operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit, and did you carelessly drive your automobile?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I was reading the wrong ticket number. That was an open alcohol driver, so may I voir dire him on that matter correctly?
Yes,
Sir,
he's pleading guilty though, right?
He is as charged, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead.
On the date and time of that citation, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit? And on that date and time, did you have open alcohol in your motor vehicle?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'm satisfied as to that matter.
All right, let's go to SP 119-08743.
And sir, on the date and time of that citation, I think you've already answered this question because I was looking at the wrong ticket. You admit to careless driving, is that correct?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor. And then we have one more ticket.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me mark this one.
What was the charge on that one?
Careless driving, and he's pleading as charged.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep, Judge.
All right, thank you. Okay, and then the last one that I have is SP, strike that, case number 214-632-571.
And sir, on the date and time of that incident, were you stopped by the police officer and did you refuse a breath test, alcohol breath test?
Yes.
I'm satisfied as to all matters, Your Honor.
All right, are the people satisfied?
People are satisfied as to those 5 matters.
All right, thank you. I am accepting.
That's from Prosecutor Walker. She said she needed you to see that.
Judge, as if the court may recall, at the last court hearing, the court required Mr. Ayers to get an inspection of the property based on the photos that the court observed. I have provided a copy of that inspection to Mr. Fikens, and I also have just provided a copy of that to the court.
All right, and then we'll talk about what your oh yeah, I see. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Okay. All right, we'll talk about what we'll do with that. So as to the 5 traffic matters that you have pled guilty to, as to P1216768, count 1, I'm amending that charge to failure to display. And then as to case number 214-632-551, I'm amending that charge to failure to display. And then all others, I'm accepting your plea of guilty as charged. Mr. Fikens, I'm going to hold off on sentencing because I'd like to do it and hear everything in its totality. And so if that's okay with you, are you good with that, Mr. Fikens?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And so the remaining cases, other than the 3 that he's being sentenced on, they're going to be dismissed. Is that correct?
That is correct, Judge. Probably
That's
at the
correct,
end,
Judge.
whatever this court determines. And at the end of when he pays any costs and fines.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14. Ms. Mack, can you put those in the order that they appear on the docket? And I'm going to only write up the first one.
Okay.
I don't think I'm writing up all of them.
Okay,
but it.
Have that ticket. I don't know. I think you have that ticket.
Oh, I mean, because it's of count 2.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Let me see. 4. Yeah. I do have. And what's happening with count 3? No, I did count 3. What's happening with count 1 of that matter? Oh, it's being dismissed as well.
Yes.
Got it. And the note that I'm writing on these is to go on all of the dismissal, the ones that are going to be scheduled for review and scheduled for dismissal. All right. So Mr. Fikens, I have it. Let me place those case numbers on the record. Ms. Mack, I can at least give you. I have to put them on there. Here are the matters that will be scheduled for dismissal without prejudice upon full payment and compliance with this court's orders. And they are as follows. Case number SP 1190874, counts 1 and 2, SP 121-67681. Case number V131-45723, V131-46023. I also have case number V13146223, V1346423, V131-46523, V131-46623, V131-46723. I have case number 214-632-552. Case numbers SP 121-67683, SP 121-7005, counts 1 and 2. Did I miss anything?
No, you did not, according to my.
These are the ones that will be dismissed upon full payment and full compliance with this court's orders.
Yes, Judge. You didn't miss anything.
I did miss something, or no, I did not?
You did not.
I did not. All right, very good. Thank you. All right. I am ready for sentencing as to all matters. I do need the last 3 cases, B131-45923, B131-46123, and B131-46323. I need those 3. So I can sentence all together. All right, very good. How do you want to start with sentencing? Traffic matters or for the dog and nuisance matters?
Judges, to the traffic matters, the people would just request that the statutory fines be associated with those.
All right, very good. So Mr. Fikens, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to only assess costs, even though I want to assess a lot of costs, but I want to set you up to win, Mr. Ayers. If you lose, it's going to be because you wanted to lose. And if you lose, it's going to be okay with me. I'm going to let you lose, all right? But I'm going to set you up to win. So you need to let me know what you can do and when you can do it, okay? I need you to speak clearly in that microphone. All right, thank you so much. All right. I am going to, for the matter P1190874, as to count 3, where he's pled guilty to careless driving. I'm going to assess our cost today in the amount of $300. That's what I'm assessing costs as. The fine is going to be, I'm going to keep the fine, I'm going to do the fine at $50. How quickly can you get that? Yes.
That's a civil infraction, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it Miss? Oh, yes, it is. I'm sorry. I overlooked it. Miss Mack, what is the fine for the civil? It should have been he pled responsible. That's what threw me off. I wrote guilty. My apologies. For careless driving.
And Judge, while we're waiting, would you mind making me co-host? I have some officers texting me that they're in the waiting room.
No problem. I was going to take a break and start rearranging people. But you can do it on this one. I just didn't want to do it during the specialty court cases.
It's $210, Judge.
All right, so for this one, the fine is $210. Are you working?
No, I had that job, I lost it.
You lost a job? Are you looking for another job?
Yes.
All right, if one of our case managers are here, I'd like them to set him up. We help everybody. To see if we can get him connected to CEO and give you some job leads. And so, because you're gonna have some fines and costs, you're gonna have to put some skin in the game on this, sir. It's not gonna go away. I wanna know what's funny. Help me, what's funny?
No, not that.
Oh, is that just an expression of, oh, hell, y'all, what y'all trying to do? Is that what it is? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mistake, your expressions for something different. So listen, for this one, what I'll do is if I give you 90 days to get it paid, can you get it paid?
Yes.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do, Mr. Fikens. I'm gonna start off with 90 days. So that means I'm gonna have schedule this for payment for review on June 28th, 2024 at 10:30. That should give you enough time to get it paid for that one, all right? And Ms. Mack, hopefully he can get something in his hand before he leaves today, letting him know what's going on. All right, so I'll give that one to you. As for, let me make sure this isn't a civil infraction.
It should be three civil infractions, Judge. The refused PBT. I'm sorry, 2 civil infractions, refused PBT and the careless driving. Everything else, I believe, are misdemeanors.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the next civil infraction. So on 214-632-5771, the fine, but there's some late fees.
It's gonna be $200.
All right, the fine on that one is $200. And can I give you, what do you need? 30 to 60 days after your first payment?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you until August 30th, 2024. I'll put it on for an adjourn to pay. And understand, if you don't get this stuff paid, you're putting yourself in a bad place, right?
Yes.
All right, very good. Now I'm going to go to the leftover traffic matters. And I have P1216768. And I am looking at, wait, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Ms. Mack, what did we do with counts 2? I have counts 2 and 3 on here as well.
Yeah, count 2 is many failure to display and
6-8. So he pled to count 1. And then I still have a count 2. I think count 2 is going to
680. One that ends in 681 is being dismissed upon payment of the.
oh, I put the wrong number then.
Yeah.
So number 2, he pled guilty
Yes.
to.
Yes.
And then number 1 is a dismissal.
Yes.
And then what about count 3? There's a count 3.
That one is being dismissed.
All right. Then as to count 2 for P1216768 count 2, I'm going to waive costs because you've got a lot of stuff you've got to get paid. And so I'm going to assess the fine at $50. How quickly can you get that paid? I can't hear you.
Today.
You can pay that one today. All right, so pay on today. You are to pay and then bring your receipt back for me, okay? So Ms. Mack, I'm giving you that one. I have for 214-632-551. This is for no operator's license. Person, it's been reduced to failure to display. I'm going to do a fine on that one for $50. How quickly can you get that one paid?
Today.
All right, I'm gonna have you pay it today and bring that receipt back for me. Thank you for putting some skin in the game. That's gonna help you on your other stuff. And then I have for 214-632-553 for open alcohol in a motor vehicle. I'm going to assess that fine at $75. How quickly can you get that paid?
Today.
All right, very good. Bring your receipt back. So here we go, Ms. Mack. We have those all done. Now I'm going to go to the matters for sentencing. This is dealing with the dogs. Anything from the people?
Judge, it's my understanding that Mr. Ayers has given up the dogs in this matter, that there should be no more dogs at that property. And looking at the inspection sheet that the court requested that be done, he's failed quite a few items. Perhaps in lieu of sentencing, any kind of monetary fine or fee, maybe he can be ordered to fix some of these things. You know, again, I'm with the court and wanting to see Mr. Ayers win, not lose. And I think it would be a win for him to fix his house rather than pay additional monetary fines.
All right, and so Ms. Walker, are you indicating to me that you want me to hold off if I'm going to assess any fines and costs where the dogs are concerned, so that and monitor, have you all monitor him satisfying this correction order from the Building Safety, Engineering, and Environmental Department?
That's the city's request, yes, Judge.
Did you hear that, Mr. Ayers?
Yes, ma'am.
So they're not trying to squeeze blood from a turnip today. They're saying, instead of me assessing you more fines and costs, they want to see you comply with this correction order and get your property in shape. Keep the dogs away from terrorizing your neighbors. And then, so you can be in a posture to win. Sir, I think that that's incredible, Mr. Ficus. Don't you think so?
Judge, we are, first of all, thankful for the recommendation from the people. I think that's fair and just. Mr. Ayers should know that, because if he pays off those traffic fines and other matters while he works on his house and gets this all done, he will be in a position to get a license, which he was working towards as this court progressed him through the system. So we are very thankful both to the city and to this court for the generousness of it. I know it's been a long history for Mr. Ayers, but he had a lot of tickets, a lot of matters where he didn't take care of. And I'm happy that he took responsibility and is now taking care of these matters. I just want to say, Judge, one other thing. He's been here yesterday. He was here today. He saw how this court moved, and he told me how impressed he was by that. I didn't want him to say I was going to tell you that, so because I didn't want to make you think that he was trying to pander to you, Judge. But I think it has changed him. Honestly, I think it has really done something good for him, that he wants to get in compliance. He wants to do things right. He wants to get his license back. He wants to pay his costs and fines, as indicated by his willingness to pay those misdemeanors today. I think it's great, Judge. I just want to impress on him what a great position he was in, even from this morning to right now.
All right, Mr. Ayers, you ready to do it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, if you stick with us, you'll leave here with all of this straightened out, as well as a license and all those good things, because anything we can do to help you, we're going to do that. But it does require some sacrifice from you. And I have your commitment to do it, right, Mr. Ayers?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, if you need help, ask for it. If you need help, ask for it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
We're problem-solving court. We don't stop just because you're not on our problem-solving docket. We solve problems, but you've got to speak up. You've got to say something, okay? All right, Ms. Walker, I'm looking at this correction order and they are giving him a compliance date of April 9th. I don't know how realistic that is.
Yes, Judge, I can work with them, on telling him we can maybe give an extra 30-day adjournment, given that this weather is so cold and a lot of this is exterior work that needs to be done. I can notify them of an additional 30-day extension we'd like to grant.
All right, so this is what I'd like to do. I'm going to set a review date. Do you think that if you had an additional 30 days that you could get a lot of this work done?
Yes.
All right, you've got some friends that can help you?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, this is gonna really test whether or not your friends are your friends. Tell them you gotta get it done. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the first review. I'm gonna do the first review a little bit past 30 days, okay?
That's fine.
We're hoping this weather breaks, but it's so uncertain. I'm going to do your first review on the property maintenance things on May 1st. Is that a good date for me, Ms. Mack?
Yes, May 1st is a Wednesday.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him on for a Wednesday, May 1st at 10:45 a.m. So I need you to really get to working, okay? All right, and again, if you have issues, you need to ask for help. Can I count on you to do that?
Yes.
All right, very good. Did I leave anything out, you all? Because this is a lot of, I'm shuffling a lot of paper up here. Did I leave out anything?
Not to me, Your Honor.
Not to us either, Judge. We've done a lot of work for Mr. Ayers, but I think we're gonna get him on the right path.
All right, awesome. Ms. Mack, I want this correction order to stay with his file so we know exactly what's going on. Mr. Ayers, thank you for your patience. I'm gonna have you have a seat and wait for your paperwork because I want you to have stuff in hand, okay? All right, thank you, sir. All right.
Your Honor.
Thank you. Yes.
Your Honor, I have had difficulty sending him the correction order. If Ms. Mack could make a copy of that for him, because I don't believe he has.
Okay. All right, we'll make a copy of the correction order and give to you. All right, very good.
Mr. Fikes, what room are you putting defendants in, sir?
I leave that to other people. I don't know how to put people into a room.
I'll put them in room 6 and I'll move you there as well, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Can you put me in there too, Ms. Walker?
Yep, I am looking now. I'm trying to. I'm good. I'm not great. Let me see.
Judge.
All right.
There you are.
Mr.
I
Reed,
am
give me
really
one.
on the
Give
in-
me. I know that's what you're gonna say, but you're going to give me 1 second.
intake
I
for ribs.
need.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Give me a second. I need to know, did we get Charlotta Jackson on? Mr. Griffin, were you able to get her?
Her audio working, but she can't get a video up. So
She's got to have a video. She's
Yeah,
gonna have
no.
to come in for her hearings because we have this problem every time. So can I schedule her for tomorrow to come in?
yeah, Judge.
All right, so I'm adjourning Charlotta Jackson. You 887-888-12, and that's because she's made some huge transitions, and I need to see her, Mr. Griffin.
Okay, yeah,
So
I
since
did
she
go to
can't
her,
get a camera up.
I did go to her house yesterday. I had contact with her and verified her residence. So I just wanted to let you know that.
All right, I appreciate that. Let's try her again for tomorrow, which is March 22nd.
Yes.
It's the 2nd? Okay, 22nd. All right, very good.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to put her on I'll put her on at 9. I'll try to do her 8:45, okay?
Okay.
All right, Miss Jackson, you're gonna have to come on in if you can't get your camera working, okay?
Okay, 8:35, ma'am?
No, ma'am. What did I say? 8:45.
8:45 on video, thank you.
Well, no, it's not gonna be on video if you can't get your video working. You're gonna have to come down.
I gotta come down tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am, if you can't get your video working.
Let's try to work on your video. Get with your sister stuff and make sure that your video is working. I know you moved into a new place, so it could be something with your internet, but just try to get with
Right,
somebody.
can I go down the street to the center and see if somebody can help me today?
Go down there if you
Yes,
can get down there
ma'am.
now. Yeah, I'm going to go down there now and just give me
That
a
would be
call.
great, Mr. Griffin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going now, I'm getting my cup of coffee and I'll try to get on as soon as I get down here. Thank you.
Okay, Miss
All
Jackson.
right, you're welcome. Get your cup of coffee.
Okay.
Miss Jackson, I'm about to get my cup of coffee too. All right, very good. I need to do Mr. Britton's, because he's here for a promotion. Did Mr. Britton, no, why is Mr. Britton in the box?
Your Honor, I sent you a message yesterday. Mr. Britton was in a box because he had a positive ETG.
You sent me that after the stat, but we had already staffed.
Yes.
I didn't change it in my note. All right, Mr. Britton, you was up for promotion. All right, being in the box. All right, so what I need to do is, yep, let's get him in a room and you all talk to him.
He's already talked to everybody.
We've already talked to him, Judge.
Oh, you said we have, okay.
Yes,
All
sir,
right,
we have
very
talked to him.
good. All right, very good. And then there was a Raphael Tramble. Does anybody know who Raphael Tramble is?
I called, he was supposed to do some community service. I did check with the community service specialist. She said he signed up for it, but she didn't get an update that he completed.
Does she know how to contact them? Can you reach out, ask her if she can contact him and see what's going on? If not, I'm going to have to KBS him. All right, thank you. All right, I've been sitting here since 8:32. I've got to get up. I've got to take a break. Ms. Harris, is it something that can wait or you need me now?
I just wanted to let you know Ms. Fitzpatrick is here because she's not on the docket, but she was here for a violation hearing as well. She's in the box. Not that you needed to do anything with her. I just wanted to make sure you knew she was here. She spoke with Mr.
Yes.
Fikens on Tuesday about this matter, so I didn't have her go back in with him today because it's the same matter.
Okay,
that was it.
My issue remains the same as I indicated to you with Ms. Fitzpatrick. The science is there. The science doesn't lie. And so somebody's lying and it's not the science. And that's a bigger issue for me because lying will send you to jail. So I just need you to, that's still my issue. So, all right, very good. I'm going to take a moment and then I will come back and I'm going to do my intakes. So don't go far because I'm going to start with my intakes. Yes, ma'am. Do you Got that headache again. Sure hate it. Is Miss Perez on our regular docket on Wednesday?
She's gonna be on the regular docket.
Okay, all right, very good. Let's have Miss Perez join us, please. Thank you for your patience this morning. I appreciate it. It is a busy day today. It's not like that all the time, but we do have our days. All right. 2 seconds, I just need to file.
I hate to send you a text.
Oh, let me look at it, because I didn't even look at my phone for messages when I went out there. All right, I am ready on, if the parties are ready, I'm ready on case number Z 8088381. Let me have you state your name for the record, please.
Shannon.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Perez. How are you this morning?
Fine.
All right, very good. Are you ready to work the program?
Yes.
Uh-oh, is that some hesitancy?
I'm gonna do it.
You're going to do it? Is that a yes?
Yes.
All right, do you realize or acknowledge that you need the help?
Yes.
All right, and you acknowledge as well that you have a problem with substance use?
Okay. Yes.
All right, very, very good. I'm glad that you acknowledge it, because in acknowledging it, you can actually work on the problem, okay? Understood?
Yes.
All right, very good. You are aware of the charge that brought you before me, right?
Yes.
All right, and I have your commitment that you are going to do everything that you can do to comply with the court's orders.
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Did they talk with you? You talked with an attorney. You've also talked with the case manager. Did they tell you the benefits of doing the program?
Yes.
All right, what's the greatest benefit that you believe you'll receive in doing the program?
Getting my restricted driver's license.
One more time, speak right in that
Getting my
mic.
restricted driver's license.
Okay, any other?
I mean, being sober.
Okay, getting your restricted license, being sober. Also, did they tell you about all of the wraparound services that we offer here in this program? Services like if you need help with job, housing, family reunification, job training, education, all of those things. We look at the total person, not just the matter that brought you before. They did, and do you see those as benefits?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. Ms. Cleveland, have you had an opportunity to do any assessments as to Ms. Perez?
Yes, Your Honor, I completed her LSCMI.
Okay.
And also I've had the opportunity to talk with her several days prior to her intake, Your Honor, and I believe she is ready to rock this program out. She said she's ready to get started.
Awesome. Did you also take the time to review the lien report to determine whether or not she is a violent offender or a substantial threat to the public?
Yes, I did review the lien, Your Honor, and she is not a violent offender, nor is she a substantial threat to the public. However, the lien did reflect that she has a warrant matter out in Dearborn, Your Honor.
And what kind of case?
It's a misdemeanor, Your Honor. Something that we would normally cite as disorderly conduct.
All right, very good. Thank you. And then Mr. who went in the breakout room with Ms. Perez?
I did, Judge. Thank you. I did determine that Our client is eligible to participate in our program pursuant to Michigan law.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then Mr. Reed, Mr. Vikings, if you all can, one of you can take a look at that outstanding matter. Let's make sure we get her on track. I want you to get that resolved before you leave us. And if there's anything we can do to help you, we will. I don't have any jurisdiction in Dearborn, but I am willing to help to make sure that you get on track. So when you're finished with us, you are finished with the legal system, okay?
And Your Honor, she also has a pending matter in Royal Oak. It's a subsequent matter. And she did describe that to me, and she's still waiting for a disposition on that one. She has a future court date.
All right, very good. So Mr. Reed, there's a second one as well in Royal Oak.
Yes, Judge.
All right, very good. Ms. Cleveland, you may present Ms. Perez.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is Ms. Jasmine Perez. She was referred to our program by Judge Garrett of this court, Your Honor.
Which Judge Garrett?
Oh, Ruth Garrett.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. She is here for an OWBI, Your Honor. She is 35 years of age. She is a Hispanic female, Your Honor. She completed the 11th grade at Casa Richard in Detroit. She is employed, Your Honor, and she actually has a shift that she described to me as a second shift, so I have that those detailed information. It does not appear that that shift is going to have any impact on her being able to do this program. She does not have any children, nor is custody status an issue for her, Your Honor. She did describe to me that her license is in restricted status, and she is currently also wearing a device, a monitoring device from Royal Oak, because the subsequent charge is similar to the charge we have today before you, Your Honor. I shared with you the substance that brought her here today, and I have, based on talking to her, and also she was referred to the clinical assessor where Ms. Perez describes to me that she has completed her registration and processing, and she has an appointment scheduled. Your Honor, she is eligible for entry into our program, and I would like to recommend her for intake today in our specialty court program.
All right, thank you, Mr. Reed.
Yes, Judge, thank you. Our client was respectful and courteous and polite. That goes a long way with me, Judge. I did go over the court's order. We talked about drug testing, counseling, community service. We talked about paying some fines and costs. We also talked about the fact that you cannot leave the state of Michigan without permission. Also that the court has the power and ability to amend the order when necessary. We talked about no alcohol, no narcotics, very important. We also talked about honesty being the best policy. No one wants to harm you. We only want to help you. And I believe our client understands that, Judge. We talked about the driver's license, any help we can give in getting a valid driver's license. We'd be willing to do that. And again, our client is eligible to participate in our program pursuant to Michigan law. And I would recommend participation, Judge. Thank you.
All right, very good. Ms. Perez, you have heard what both Ms. Cleveland as well as Mr. Reed has stated about you. Is there anything else that you would like me to know about you?
No.
No, nothing else. All right. Mr. Reed did make an emphasis about no drugs, no alcohol, but there are some other things that we don't allow in the program. And so you're not able to use hookah, no CBD, no hemp, no kratom, no vaping, or any other substance that is mood altering, whether it's legal or not. Okay? Wonderful. I appreciate it. But I have to say it because it's a whole bunch of folks, some of them to the left, that have been trying me and using everything. So I need to make sure everybody know when they come into court that these things, though they may be available and accessible, they're not allowed. Okay? All right, very good. If you don't have any questions, thank you for your patience today. Still have a good attitude. Ms. Price, was there anything that you needed to add as to Ms. Perez?
All right, I'm sending them for right now. All right.
I did speak with her on yesterday, so she did complete. I'm sorry. I did speak with her on yesterday and she did complete her assessment. So she is all set with an intake date at Positive Images for tomorrow.
All right, please make sure that Positive Images is aware of a concern that was raised earlier today. If we keep getting those concerns, I'm not going to be able to refer people there. I won't be able to do it. So please make sure they're aware of it, okay?
Yes.
All right, very good. If nothing else, welcome to our program. I am going to give you your next dates. Miss Cleveland, is there a particular date that you would like Miss Perez to come on?
Your Honor, may I do a Friday date, please?
All right, Friday works. We're off for a few Fridays though, Miss Cleveland.
Oh.
You know that
That's right.
we're off, yeah. So
We can start off with Thursday and then.
okay, and then we'll switch it. All right, very good. So your next date will be a consultation with Ms. Cleveland on March 28th. That's going to be at 1:30. And then I will see you on March 20, strike that, on April 4th, 2024. And I am going to see you at, let's put you on at 10:30. Will that work for you?
Yes.
All right, very good, very good. So glad to meet you. I look forward to working with you. If you have questions, please ask them. Please don't keep it to yourself because you start working the program today, effective immediately, okay? All right, thank you. You did indicate that you do not have test results back.
Not yet.
Can you call the lab and see, well, how long ago did she test?
It's been a couple hours, Your Honor.
Miss Mack, can you call the lab and just see, tell them they have some test results for me?
And
All right.
Now they may have sent them to Mr. Wade, because I know Mr. Wade was involved in.
Oh, okay.
But I did submit a sheet for her.
All right. I'm not gonna hold her any longer. If there's a problem with the test results, we gonna call you.
It's not gonna be no problem.
All right. Very good. I look forward to working with you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, take care. Thank you. All right. Are we ready on our other intake? We had one more intake.
Check your text message from Attorney Warfield, please, Judge, on that.
She asked me to let her know when the intake is. Oh, we'll send her back to Judge Bryant. That's Eugene Silas?
No, that would be Antonia Burnett, the lady that was in here with the.
Right, but where's Burnett? Where's
She's
the,
under
oh my God. 835?
Yes, Judge.
I'm sorry, I'm overlooking her there. Oh, I scratched her out. I don't know why. All right, someone needs, can you call Judge Bryant and let them know before they break for lunch, please?
And
Which docket was she referred to?
she with Mr. Page, so I would think on the.
Oh, she's probably sentenced to, and it's not gonna be a choice.
I'm sorry, Judge, for Ms. Perez, you had her on April before that 10:30, is that correct? I just want to make sure.
Yes.
Okay. Just want
Yes.
to make sure. All right. Thank you.
All right, and then, yeah, for Ms. Burnett, she may not have a choice. I'll let Judge, but we need to call Judge Bryant and let her know. All right. Ms. Burnett, are you requesting to go back to Judge Bryant?
I don't know what to do. I have a learning disability. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't understand none of this stuff.
Well, ma'am, hold on, before you go off like that, hold on, Ms. Burnett. We will sit with you and work with you and make things very simple for you. Nobody's going to require you to do anything above your abilities, understand anything above your capabilities. Whatever questions you have, we're gonna answer them. You're going to be assigned a case manager that will walk alongside with you to help you work this program, as well as our clinical assessor. And so if you want to go back to Judge Bryant, I don't know how that's gonna work out for you. Jail, I will tell you this, jail is easy. You won't have to do nothing in jail but sit there all day for however many weeks, months that she sends you. But I guarantee you, if you come and work this process, that we're going to work with you. Okay, so I'll give you some time to determine, but we need to call Judge Bryant because she won't get to just walk out of here today. If she's not coming to us, she needs to go up to Judge Bryant.
Your
because
Honor,
Judge Bryant may do whatever today. I don't know. Yes.
I was able to look at the ROA and I see here that it is ordered that she be into the specialty court.
Yes, ma'am. So that means if she goes back to Judge Bryant will send her to jail.
And I did express that to Ms. Burnett, Your Honor, just for record purposes. I just got off the phone with Ms. Burnett and I expressed all of her options at this point, Your Honor. So at this point, we just need Ms. Burnett to make a decision.
Yeah. All right, Ms. Burnett, you want a little more time to think about it?
I just want to see someone.
What do you mean you want to see?
I don't know what else to do to keep my kids quiet, so they won't keep crying.
Your kids are not bothering me at all. They're not a bother to us at all. So scratch that off your list of issues. Your kids are not a problem for us today. So who would you like to see to help you as to whether or not you're going to work the program?
I just wanted to see a judge. I was told I was going to see a judge.
I am a judge, ma'am.
I just wanted to do what I came here for.
Okay, well, I'm ready to do your. We'll care for the kids. We got the kids. Miss Burnett, come on, those excuses that you're giving are not even real excuses. Your kids have not been a bother this morning. As a matter of fact, I complimented how happy. I said, Mom, your baby is very happy. Your kids have not been a bother to us. So I need you to scratch that off your list too. Are you ready to do your intake?
Yes.
Okay, then come on to the podium. All right. Let me call you. Look, she's gonna bring them right where you can see them, but we got them, okay? All right. I understand it's a lot. You feel like it's a whole lot? Is that a yes? You got to speak verbally.
Yes.
All right. But just understand, even though a lot is being presented to you today, you're gonna do this in little small bites, okay? All right. And when you're feeling overwhelmed or you're having difficulty, Mr. Page is going to be your case manager. Come on, scream out. Let us know. Hey, I need some help. You're gonna have Ms. Warfield as your attorney. We even have a prosecutor that works with us. That we're all on the same team, and that's gonna be Team Burnett. So we're gonna be all here working and rooting for you. How does that sound?
Nice.
All right. I know it's different from any court probably you've ever dealt with, whether it's on TV or in real life, but we are really a different kind of court, okay? All right, very good. Let me place your case number on the record. 230-447-0001. Ms. Burnett, please state your full name for the record. I'm sorry, Page. Sir, I'm so proud of you. Get out of here. Run. Get your receipts and run. All right. State. I'm sorry. He had a whole lot of cases today. So, Ms. Burnett, state your name for me again.
Antonia Burnett.
All right, Ms. Burnett. Good to meet you today. Listen, you've had an opportunity to talk to Mr. Page. You also talked to Ms. Warfield. They're okay. Are you satisfied that they answered all of your questions?
Yes.
All right, very good. Are you committed to following the orders of the court and working your program? I'm sorry, one more time, I didn't hear you.
Yes.
All right, do you understand that you have some issues, some things that are going on, and that you need some assistance, right?
Yes.
All right, and you're willing to receive that help, right?
Yes.
All right, very good. I appreciate that. Did they talk to you about the benefits of working this program?
Yes.
All right, and you know that one of the benefits is that the charge that you're here on before me, once you successfully complete the program, that it's going to be dismissed and you won't have a record. You understand that?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Look at Mr. Page. Do it, Mr. Page. All right. He's used to it. He has 2 daughters. All right. And so you understand that, right? That you're gonna get some things dismissed, but do you also understand that a benefit is that we're gonna help you with some things that may be challenging to you in life? You understand that?
Yeah.
All right, are you ready to receive those benefits?
Yes.
All right, awesome, awesome. Mr. Page, you had an opportunity to meet with her. Did you also review the lien?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you determine whether or not she is a substantial risk to the public or if she is a violent offender?
She's not a violent offender or a risk to the public.
Thank you. And you have also completed the LSCMI, is that correct?
Correct.
All right, Miss Price, she's completed it and you have her on track already for services, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Miss Price is back there doing it. All right, very good. All right, awesome. Miss Warfield, you had the opportunity to review this matter. Did you determine that your client is eligible to participate in our specialty court program pursuant to Michigan law?
Yes, Your Honor, I did review all the information and Ms. Burnett is eligible pursuant to state statute to join our specialty court.
All
And
right,
as you have
awesome.
stated, Your
Mr.
Honor, her offense is dismissible.
Yes, yes. And Miss Mack, did you run her to see if she has anything else outstanding here? Because we don't want you to have stuff anywhere in the criminal justice or the legal system. We're gonna make sure everything gets right, okay?
They told me, that someone was gonna call me about a court date.
For whom?
When I, cause they told me I had, 6 tickets.
Here at 36?
And she does, Judge. I sent them over to, I sent them to, Ms. Warfield.
That's okay, baby girl. You in good shape. In a minute, I'm gonna get you. Go ahead.
I sent them over to Ms. Warfield and Ms. Rogers as well, so I'm not sure if they were able to get to them yet.
All right. Miss Warfield, what you want to tell me about her 6 outstanding matters? Give me a
So I
summary.
believe that Mr. Page did send those over to us. I'm just waiting for Ms. Rogers to give us an offer on them. So we should have that no later than next week. And it will be available probably for our next staffing. So we can put that on the record and have everything on this docket, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Ms. Walker, was there anything you wanted to add on that note?
No, Judge, if for whatever reason Ms. Rogers can't get to it, Ms. Warfield can contact me and we'll work something out.
All right, none of these are in warrant status, is that correct?
No, Judge.
No, I'm not correct, or
No,
none
they're
of them?
not in.
None of them are in
All
warrant
right,
status.
very
Your
good.
Honor.
I'm making sure.
Sorry.
I'm making sure. All right, very good. All right, Mr. Page, with that, you may present.
Yes, ma'am. I have Miss Antonia Burnett. She's 33. She is from Detroit. She is a referral from Judge Bryan's courtroom on a child abuse 4th degree charge. She is from Detroit, Michigan. She graduated from Central High. She does have an associate's degree from WC3, Wayne County Community.
Do it.
She has 4 children. She has a 1-year-old, which is in my hand.
Yeah.
I'm over looking around. An 8-year-old, a 13-year-old, and a 5-month-old today, correct? 5 months today.
Right.
She did express to me that she completed some parenting classes and she finished anger management as well. I explained the program to her. She expressed that she wants to help and all the benefits that we have to offer her. I'm actually recommending her to be admitted into our specialty court program today.
All right, thank you. And then did you get documentation supporting the completed parenting class and anger management?
I did not check, but I'm going to get it.
All right, make sure you get that for me. All right, awesome. Miss Price, before I go to the attorney, is there something that you would like to add?
Just that we do have, I have started the process for Sesame Street in the communities.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And she'll be at Teen Wellness with Miss Erling. So there's many resources that will be they're available to her for her children. So just wanted to know that we have her back. We got it.
We got your back, Miss Burnett. We got your back. And she'll be with Miss Griffin?
Yes.
All right, very good. I love it. And already connecting with respect to Sesame Street in the community so that your babies will be safe and sound and you taking care of business, okay? Is that a yes?
Yes.
All right, awesome. All right, Miss Warfield.
I have really nothing much more to add, Your Honor. I would like to place on the record that I did just send those ticket numbers to Ms. Walker as well. So Ms. Burnett, definitely when you come back for your next Zoom hearing, because you won't be in person, you will be on Zoom. I'm already proclaiming it. We will have those deal for those matters as well. So once you are done with our specialty court, you will be done with 36th District.
All right, did you hear that?
Yes.
All right, very good. Now you've heard everything that everybody's had to say. Anything else you want to tell us?
I'm just trying to understand all this stuff.
One day at a time, one moment at a time, okay? So here's what I need you to take with you today. You've got to do testing, right?
Yes.
We're going to pay for it. It's going to be random testing. And I don't know what her transportation needs are.
You've been taking Lyft and like Uber and stuff. Right?
Mm-hmm. Is that yes?
Yes, I explained to her that, you know, we can try to arrange transportation for.
Through team, Miss, yes, all right. So I need to write that down. Transportation, you'll work with her to get that arranged through team.
Yes.
All right, very good. And so you'll have to test randomly, but you have to pick up the phone every day and call. Every day. Not wait for them to text you, you call. And if your number or your color drops, you've got to go test, okay?
Okay.
All right, so that's the one thing you're going to be doing effective immediately. And then secondly, you're going to get connected with your services for your counselor at team, Miss Griffin. She's a wonderful person. So I need you to show up for your appointments, okay? And then I need you, is that good?
Yes.
All right, and then I need you to be brutally honest with Miss Griffin about what you need, whether it's services pertaining to you or to the children or both. I need you to tell Ms. Griffin about it, right? So we can get you connected with services. Can I count on you to do that?
Yeah.
And then the last thing I need you to do is show up for court on your next court date by way of Zoom, if you have the ability to Zoom.
When do I come back?
I'm gonna give you that date, but I just want you to know those are the only 3 small baby steps I'm having you take.
Okay.
Testing, going to your appointment at team, and / being honest about what you need, and then showing up for court.
Okay.
Can you do those? Can you handle those for right now?
Yeah.
All right, if you can handle those, you are already off to a great start. If you don't have any other questions, I want to thank you for your patience. I know it's been a long morning. Thank you so much. And I really look forward to working with you. I know this program can help you. And I know that that's why Judge Bryant sent you here, because she knows that this program can help you. I'm just asking you to keep an open mind, open heart, open hands, ears, all of that, so you can receive everything that we're going to pour into you. Can I count on you to do that?
Yes.
All right, awesome. Let me give you your next dates. You are going to do a telephone consultation with Mr. Page. That is going to be on, hold up, yeah, that would be the, what's today, the 21st? Yeah, it would be the 27th.
Right, yeah.
No, 7 days is the 28th. Stop messing me up.
But she's Wednesdays.
Oh, then I'm messing me up. All right, so your consultation with Mr. Page on the phone will be March 27th, 2024. We'll schedule it at 1:30, but you and Mr. Page can work out a different time if you need to, okay?
Okay.
And then I'm going to see you in court, your hearing, and Mr. Page will remind you of your hearing date. I'm going to see you on April 3rd, 2024. And I am going to schedule you for, can I schedule you for 10:15? Does that work?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna schedule you for 10:15. That'll give you some time in the morning to get the babies all together, okay?
Yes.
If it conflicts, if this is a conflict with your counseling date, you need to let Mr. Page know so we can make adjustments, but I do need to see you on that Wednesday, okay?
Thank you.
I'll remind you of the date, don't worry about it. Oh, you already know.
Yeah, but I still want you to remind me.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, very good. You are all set. Are you good?
Yes.
You feel a little bit better about what's going on?
Yeah, I'm just emotional.
It's okay. I get that way too. And so that's why I wanted to just go through what was bothering you, so we can let you know whatever's bothering you, we're here to help. All right? All right. Can I see your baby just for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
I just need, come here, bring this little baby here. fucked. Wait, she might be scared of me with all of this garb on. Can I see you? Hello, ma'am. Let me think about it, ma'am. I've been talking a whole lot this morning. You are so beautiful.
She look like you leaving me?
You are so beautiful. I look forward to working with you and your mom. Luda, she is beautiful with her necklace on already. Okay,
She had
girl.
that on since she was 2 weeks old.
Oh my goodness. What's her name?
Royalty Rule.
Royalty
Rule. She got 2 first names.
Royalty Rue. All right, and the new baby?
Antonia with an E instead of.
Antonia. I got it. And then you have 2 other babies, right?
Yes, Saraji and Delano.
Saraji and Delaney. Where are they today? In school?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. All right, let's do it, Miss Burnett. Look, you just all right with me. Okay, come on now. Ooh, I can take you home. No crying.
Right, that's. Oh, you ain't trying, I was about to say, she's trying to stay.
No crying, no fighting. I love it. Bye-bye, sweetheart. Bye-bye. We gonna clap for you. You've been so good today. We gonna clap for you. Royalty. Yeah. Excuse me, I need y'all to clap for Royalty this morning. She has been so wonderful. Yeah, Royalty. Yes. I love it. All right, be well. I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Bye-bye, Duda. Come on.
You want that water, Judge?
Oh, yes, I'm giving it to you now.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm giving it to you now.
Can we do the traffic matters?
I'm doing the traffic matters right now. Let's go.
Yes. I forgot about them, Judge.
I did too.
I did.
I know you didn't. Let's go. I know, and I don't want to hold y'all up, but you all are taking your lunch break because I'm taking mine.
These will be quick, Judge.
Okay, let me just put this folder, name on the folder. Ooh, Charlotte. What's wrong with her?
She went over to Lakewood and she said they wouldn't help her. She said, my phone was just so hurt. She said they would not help.
Please reach out to Jonathan Williams and let him know that.
She said they would not help. She said they.
Adjourn it to Monday, but I need you to let Jonathan Williams know that I've got a question mark on my whole face. About why.
She said, I went over there. She said they would not help.
Yeah, let him know I have a question mark over my whole face, okay?
Good. She said she's gonna go to T-Mobile today and try to get a new phone and everything. Monday at 9.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I put her on for Monday.
Okay.
Did anybody, let me do traffic and then I need somebody to find out who Raphael Tramble is.
I'll look it up. Oh, you already know.
Yeah, I did, and he's the one that had to do community service, that he did not do community service, and I checked with Miss Green, said she didn't have a contact number to get in touch with him.
Well, he knew he was supposed to come to court today.
And I spoke with him earlier this week, so I don't know.
Mr. Reed, Mr. Ficus, let me just call it 217-329-12, counts 1 and 2, and SP 138-824-71 for Raphael Tramble. He has failed to appear. He has failed to complete his community service. This was what he vowed to do or committed to do under oath. And so I am issuing a KPS. And the KPS is going to be set as to all 3 matters at $75 cash or surety. This was in lieu of paying fines and costs. He was given the opportunity to do community service and he did not do it. That will never work. Okay?
Yes, sure.
All right. All right. Thank you. I'm ready on traffic. How you want me to handle it, Ms. Walker? Down the line? Go down, straight down?
Yes,
all right. Please have everybody turn on their cameras. Please, please. I know I saw a couple of times a chat went to the waiting room for somebody on a Moto G. I'm sorry for him. You have to have your name. I don't know what else to tell you. All right, let's go. 1045. I have for Osama Al-Zayati, case number SP 150-998-51.
Count 2 as well, Judge. They spelled his name wrong. It's down a little further on the docket.
Uh-oh. Count 2 as well.
Yes, Judge. It's under Abash.
Fourth one down.
It's the fourth one down.
All right, I see it.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so SP 150-9985, count 2 as well. Let's make sure that gets corrected in the system. Oh, look who is in my courtroom. Come here. Y'all, this Mr. Murphy.
Pause.
And just pause for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm so proud of you.
I appreciate
My
you.
son told me to reach out there.
Rule, while we're on pause, please put your video on and unmute. Officer Botello, you as well. Inspector Walton, Officer Martin, she's asked everyone to put their video on and get ready to unmute when their case is called. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Walker.
Thank you, Attorney Feikenstein.
Understood.
If it's okay, I'm gonna use the restroom just really quick, please.
Okay.
Turn your video off for that, please.
And cousin Abby was up in the NICU. I was really saying, good morning, Abby, as I drove by.
Well done, Madam Prosecutor.
In some kind of capacity. I don't know which one. That was one of our success stories. All right, come on, Ms. Walker. What are we doing with those 2 cases?
Judge Corporal Rule is here. If he could unmute and put his name and badge number on the record, please.
Corporal Rule, badge 3896, Detroit Police, 6th Precinct.
Thank you. Good afternoon to you.
Judge, that person has failed to appear. We request a capias issue.
No objection, Judge.
All right, capias will issue. The bond is set at $75, cash or surety, as to each matter. Oh, wait a minute. One is count 2, I'm sorry, will be a default judgment, okay?
Yes, you're a judge.
All right, thank you. Be safe, Sergeant Rue. All right, let's go now to Abdullah Al-Wash, V125-30323, V125-30423.
Inspector Walton, would you please put your name and badge number on the record?
Yes, Inspector Walton with the City of Detroit Building and Safety Department, ID 1477.
Good afternoon, Inspector Walton.
Good afternoon.
Shannon Walker, on behalf of the people, Judge, that person has failed to appear. We request a capias issue.
No objection, Judge.
All right, thank you. Our capias will issue. The bond will be set, let me see, at $75, cash or surety.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
All right. I am ready on to Kyra Allen, SP 1504935, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Shannon Walker, on behalf of the people, Officer Martin, please unmute and put your name and badge number on the record. We can't hear you.
Oh, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Officer Martin, badge 4091, Detroit Police Department, 10th Precinct.
All right, thank you.
Judge, the people have extended an offer, which I believe respondent is taking, that we would amend count 1, 11 to 15 mile and over speeding to blockading traffic. Count 2, no insurance to improper plate. And we would dismiss count 3, failing to secure passenger, if she pleads to the original underlying offense.
That is correct, Your Honor. Robert Fikens on behalf of Miss Allen. Ma'am, state your name for the record.
Takara Allen.
All right, thank you, Miss Allen, for your patience today. Let me have you raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ma'am, you understand that in these matters, you have a right to a trial and formal hearing, correct?
Yes,
And you wish to waive that right and enter a guilty plea and a responsible plea on 2 of the 3 matters today, correct?
yes,
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
yes,
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised you anything to get you to plead guilty and responsible?
no,
Ma'am, I direct your attention back to the date and time of this citation. On that date and at that time, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
yes,
And when asked by the police officer to produce valid insurance at that time, you could not do so, correct?
yes,
And also you are admitting responsibility to speeding, asking this court to amend that case to blockading traffic. Is that correct?
yes,
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Are the people satisfied?
She said yes, Judge. She got booted out. She's coming back in now.
All right, very good. I'm accepting your plea of responsible. I'm amending that charge to blockading traffic. The statutory fine is $175. I'm accepting your plea to count 2. I'm amending that charge to improper place. Mr. Fikens, and then count 3 will be dismissed upon payment in full of all outstanding matters here at 36th District Court. Mr. Fikens?
Judge,
Anything before I sentence on count 2?
no, Judge, she was cooperative throughout this process, and we appreciate that and willing to work this out.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. I do have to assess our costs today in the amount of $225. I'll make the fine $25. So ma'am, you've got a nice amount that you have to pay. Mr. Fikens, I don't know if you added it all up, but how much time do you need to get this paid in full?
Ms. Allen? You're frozen.
Ms. Allen, can you hear us?
yes. At least 2 weeks.
I think she said
If
2
you
weeks.
need more than 2 weeks, if you need more than 2 weeks, let me know. I'm willing to give you as much time as you need.
Okay.
Do you want 30 days?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give you 30 days. Thank you. All right, 30 days. I'm going to review this matter. Can I review it on April 29th?
Yes.
2024. I'm gonna put it on my docket for 10:30 a.m. As long as you get everything paid, you do not have to come back. The outstanding matter will be dismissed and the other 2 matters will be closed, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you for your patience today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right, thank you. I'm ready on Lee Almore, U6780303.
Shannon Walker, on behalf of the people, the officer has failed to appear. I have no explanation for their absence and cannot proceed.
What? Where's the defendant?
I believe he's on. I believe he's on, Judge.
Sir, take that hoodie off your head, put your face in the camera, and state your name for me.
I'm sorry about that, ma'am. My name is Lee Elmore.
All right, thank you, Mr. Elmore. Your motion, Mr. Fikens or Mr. Reed?
We move to dismiss without prejudice, Judge.
Due to the officer's failure to appear, I'm granting that motion. Your matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience, sir.
Thank you.
All right, I'm ready on Samir Al-Sanawi. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. SP 150-897-31.
Shannon Walker, on behalf of the people, I believe that person has failed to appear. We request a capious issue.
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, capious will issue. The bond will be set at $75, cash or surety. Thank you. I'm ready on Julia Arnold, case number SP 152-81631, SP 152-81991.
My video was turned off, so I can't turn it back on. Just letting you know.
Oh, because she was doing.
Okay, can someone send a request out? I got it.
Yeah.
All right, Ms. Walker.
Yes, Judge. Shannon Walker on behalf of the people. Officer Botello, could you unmute and put your name and badge number on the record, please?
Officer Battelle, badge 374, Detroit Police Department.
Thank you.
Yes, Judge. And the peoples have extended an offer. It should the defendant plead guilty to open alcohol driver, that charge would be amended to open alcohol passenger, and the improper plate would be dismissed.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Right, thank you, Ms. Arnold. Please raise your right hand. Well, first state your name for the record.
Julia Arnold.
Thank you. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ma'am, you understand that in this matter, these matters, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Correct.
You used to waive that right and enter a guilty plea on one of the matters today, correct?
Correct.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised you anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No.
Ma'am, I direct your attention back to the date and time of the citation. On that date and at that time, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes, I was.
And was there open alcohol in your vehicle?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied. I'll accept your plea of guilty. I'll amend the charge to open alcohol in a motor vehicle as the passenger. The other matter will be dismissed upon payment of all fines and costs outstanding at 36th District Court. I'm ready for sentencing.
Judge, I do want to be heard as to sentencing. I just want to indicate that this is the problem if you're using somebody else's car and you haven't inspected it clearly, and you don't know what you're getting into. And as we do in specialty court all the time, be careful what you get from people don't ingest it right away, don't eat it right away. Just be careful, and that applies to cars too. Better check out the cars before you get in them, Judge. This was not her car, but there was open alcohol in the motor vehicle when she was driving.
All right, Ms. Walker or the officer, is there anything that either of you would like to add before I do sentencing?
Nothing from me, Judge.
Nothing from me, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I am going to assess cost in the amount of $225. I am going to set the fine at $25. How quickly can you get it paid?
I am requesting at least 90 days, Your Honor, due to the fact that I am in nursing school as well as working full time. So nursing school is very costly. I'm also a single mom of a 6-year-old going through custody battle right now. I just paid $5,000 to my lawyer yesterday. So I'm gonna need at least a little bit of time. Also, I don't live in Detroit. I live in Kentucky. I'm not from Detroit. So it's just gonna take me a little bit.
Okay. All right, you said you need 90 days? Did she say 90 or 60? You are?
She said 90.
She said 90?
Yes.
All right.
90. Sorry, I don't know if I cut out or something.
Yes, you did. I'm going to give you a review date and adjourn to pay date of July 1st, 2024. And I'll set it for 10:30 a.m. Just know that you can't get your dismissal until your matter is paid in full, okay?
Okay.
So if you can get it paid before July 24th, you may want to do that and call the courtroom so we can do your dismissal for your other matter and send you on your way to go be great, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Take care. I'm ready on Villa Ashman. I have SP 1506900, counts 1 and 2.
Shannon Walker on behalf of the people. I do not believe that person has appeared.
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, as to count 1, a capias will issue. The bond will be set at $75, cash or surety. As to count 2, that matter will go into default. Thank you all. Let's keep going. I have Bernard Addabon, SP 151-91321.
Shannon Walker on behalf of the people. I don't believe that a person has appeared either, Judge.
That is correct,
All
Judge.
right. Thank you. All right, there is a count 1 and I didn't see count 2. on the docket. There's a count 2 on here. That's a civil infraction.
That would be a formal hearing, Judge. It would be defaulted.
Right, but I'm saying it's not on my docket.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't schedule the judge,
Okay,
but
so,
I'll make sure it's taken care of.
all right, thank you. So as to count 1, that is going to be a CAPES. The bond will be set at $75, cash or surety. And then count 2 will be a default judgment. And then the last traffic matter that I have is for Amira Ayash, case number SP 1500025, counts 1 and 2.
Shannon Walker, on behalf of the people, Officer Harrison, if you could unmute and put your name and badge number on the record, please.
Officer Harrison, badge 4108, Detroit Police Department, 6th Precinct.
Thank you and good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Judge, the people have extended an offer. If the defendant would plead guilty to count 2, no insurance, we would amend that charge to improper plate and dismiss count 1, disregarding officer signal.
And Judge, we wish to go forward with the recommendation.
Thank you. Ma'am, if you could unmute and state your full name for the record, please.
Amira Ayash.
Thank you and good afternoon. Thank you for your patience today. Please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down, Mr. Fikens. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ma'am, you understand that in these matters, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right and enter a guilty plea on one of the matters today, correct?
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you to do this or promised you anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No.
Ma'am, I direct your attention back to the date and time of the citation. On that date and at that time, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And when asked to produce valid insurance, you could not do so. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge to improper plates. I'm ready for sentencing.
We stand ready for sentencing, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to assess costs at $225. The fine will be $25. Ma'am, how quickly can you get that paid?
At least 30 days.
Yes, ma'am. I'll review this on I'm gonna put it on May 1st, 2024 at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid, you do not have to come back. Failure to pay it means it'll get set aside. You'll be right back where you started, and you can't get your dismissal until we get this paid in full, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, and you guys have a great day.
You do the same. Thank you, officer. Be safe.
Thank you as well.
All right. Thank you. I need to put some dates on the record before we break for lunch. I have the following for Stephen Birch, case number Z8088701.
March the 28th at 10 a.m.
Okay, thank you. For Alfonso Davis, 200-454-9001.
Mr. Davis is in warrant status, Judge. Those will be removed from your docket.
Oh, okay. And then for Donald Glassbrook, Z8086761.
I do not have a future date for Mr. Glassbrook.
All right, Mr. Glassbrook, I have March 28th at 9:00 a.m. For Justin Paley, 210-453-3901.
March the 28th at 9 a.m.
Thank you. For Gerald Singleton, 22-2112.
March the 28th at 9:30.
March the 28th?
Yeah.
Okay, I have him for 9:35.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, because 9:30 is the jail time.
Okay, so let's change to 9:30.
Okay.
I'll double check.
Gotcha. All right, Tia Winston, 230-741C.
March the 27th at 9:35.
I have Miss Winston on the 28th too. She's not a Wednesday case, is she?
I don't think so.
No, she should be the 28th then.
What's the 27th?
It's a Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
She should be the 28th
The 28th.
at 9:35.
All right, got it.
All right, and then the last one I have is for Daryl Williams, 2021-00110, counts 2 and 3.
March the 28th at 10 a.m.
Got it. All right, very good. Did I miss anyone other than the people that are in my box and that are add-ons? Oh, there's a Eugene Silas. I have that as an intake for Mr. Yancey.
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Silas?
Mr. Yancey said he did not, he didn't appear.
Yancey, are you still with us?
He stepped away for a second, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Silas didn't show up this morning.
I'll check with him.
Well, he didn't show up, but I want to make sure nothing else is going on.
Let me check my email, because he did send me an email.
He sent you an email, and then I need to know who he was referred by.
Oh, okay, so Mr. Yancey sent me an email saying defendant failed to report for his intake, gave the case number, KPS is needed.
All right, so I'm gonna call it right now. Case number Z8086961. Mr. Eugene Lloyd Silas is charged with operating while intoxicated. Mr. Reed, Mr. Ficus, he did not show up today for his intake.
Yes, Judge, we don't know his whereabouts, no objections to the capias.
All right. Ms. Mack, do you have a ticket for him?
No.
All right, so I am going to issue a KPS. The bond is going to be set at $200 cash or surety. I need the ROA to say do not reduce bond, that he was referred to specialty court, failed to appear, must appear in person before Judge Holmes.
And it was Judge Archer, Your Honor, that referred him.
Thank you. All right, it was a referral from Judge Archer. Thank you. All right, I believe that that is everybody other than the folks that are in my box. And I know that we have staffing today at 1:30. It is 12:33. I'm going to break for lunch. Officer, you need to call for your backup people. I don't even really want to leave it at the discretion of the case managers because we have staffing at 1:30. So there's no way you're going to get a full lunch in. And so I'm required to make sure that you all get lunch. And so I will come back. It'll be after staffing. So you all, if we can get everybody to give me the information and staffing that they need to give me, we shouldn't be all day in staffing today. And so I'll come back on the record. It'll be after staffing.
Yes, Judge, thank you. And I'd like to make a public service announcement, if I may. Michigan State is playing in the March Madness. The game is going on right now, and Michigan State is leading Mississippi State 18-8. Go green and white.
Well, let's do that.
Go
let's do that.
Go green
I know
and
some
white.
folks that are excited. You know, my baby went to U of M, so but I'm still happy. They still represent Michigan.
Right.
Yes, the game is not
Oh,
over.
Miss
It's
Wilson
still early.
said nope, it's 20-8. It's 20-8 now, Mr. Reed.
Oh, 28. Okay, thank you, Judge. Go
That's
green
even
and white.
better. I love it. All right,
Yeah.
we are in good shape. Officer, call for whoever. You need to take your lunch break. They can go to lockup. And because I'm gonna be gone for a while. I have staffing, I have my lunch break right now, and then I have staffing at 1:30, and then I will do those cases.
Yes, Judge, thank you.
So call for your backup to come and take them to lockup. Call when we're ready for them.
Yeah, your officers were here, so.
Thank you. We are in recess. Thank you all.